You ready? Let's go. Yeah. For those of you that want to know what we're all about, it's like this, y'all. Come on. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% time, 100% reason to remember the time. Party people in the house, let's go. It's your boy JCI. So pass that thing, watch me flex behind my back. You always make the jam. All in your face, what's up? Just feel the bass, drop it, knock it down the room, shake it, quake it, space the room. Just work that body, make sure you don't wreck nobody. Get wild, lose your mind, make this thing in the overtime. Hey DJ, turn it up, this CD gon' burn it up. Come on, y'all, get on the phone, so hey, let's go. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% time, 100% reason to remember the time. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% time, 100% reason to remember the time. Hey, yo, what you gon' do? 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 Come on, it's time to get hot, baby. Come on and slam. Come on, all the fellas saying, welcome to the jam. Come on, what's up with the ladies saying? Come on and slam. Now, all the fellas saying, you want a damn. Like, he doesn't need his name up in lights. He just wants to be heard, whether it's the beat or the mic. He feels so unlike everybody else alone, in spite of the fact that some people still think that they know him, but fuck him, he knows the code. It's not about the salary, it's all about reality and making some noise, making a story, making sure his click stays up. That means when he puts it down, Todd's picking it up. Let's go.
Who the hell is he anyway? Who never really talks much, never misunderstands, but still even is starstruck. Humble through opportunities given despite the fact that many misjudge him 'cause he makes a living from writing life. Put it together himself, like a picture connects, never asking for someone's help or to get some respect. He's only focused on what he wrote. His will is beyond reach. Now it all unfolds, the skill of an artist.
Hey ladies, y'all ready to stop? And y'all wanna know why? 'Cause it's slam jam, fellas. Y'all ready to stop? Y'all wanna know why? So it's time to slam jam.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance to your dance of the Space Jam. Alright.
Come on, everybody say nah, 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 nah. Come on, let me hear you say hey. Come on, everybody nah, 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 nah. Just take the time and say hey. Check it out, y'all ready for this? Nah, y'all ain't ready. Y'all ready for this? Come on, check it out, y'all ready to jam? I don't think so. Y'all ready to jam? This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% time, 100% reason to remember the time. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% time, 100% reason to remember the time. Fort Minor, M. Shinoda, Styles of Beyond, Ryu, Top Beer, Shisha.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's Friday! How are we doing, chat? Are we good? Are we pog? End of the week. It's the end of the week, and I didn't refill my water. Fuck's sake. No, I'm about here. It'll be alright. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, how are we doing, chat? Are we good? Woo! Man. I got like 7 fucking pickaxes last night. Last night? No, last stream. Last stream at the very end, I went and just sat in my fucking Enderman grinder and just grinded out 7 god tier pickaxes. And I only got 2 god rules in like 30 minutes. If you're unaware of what a god rule is, it's where you enchant a pickaxe and you just get, for me anyway, you get Silk Touch, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking. Just straight up, just bang. All of the best things. Only happened twice. I enchanted so many fucking times. I was pissed. It's fine. We've got them. And I'm probably not going to go get Netherite today because I think we'll be alright. I think we can just rock what we have because there's still a good amount of durability on diamond pickaxes. We can rock what we've got and see how far it gets us. If it's still a problem, then the next stream, probably Monday, we'll go get Netherite. But we can't be taking ourselves away too long from the digging, can we? New. Thanks, mate. That was 22 months, thank you. Skydrop thanks to the 41. Rosefire thanks to the 25. Thank you. Blue Shield thanks to the 18. The Field thanks to the 26.
47 months.
Thanks,
Also, I had my birth last Sunday, and now this. I admit it. I am old. Not as old as you, though, Pepe laughed.
Here's the 7 pickaxes we've got now.
Months, let's go.
Dude, I hunted around. So I had like more books that I thought that were kind of decent. I hunted around and found like about 5 efficiency 4 books that were like combined with other shit. So my enchantment book collection is a little bit less now. Nothing in here apart from one. I don't know why I'm keeping this. Nothing in here. And then downstairs, I also yoinked a few. This is like slightly more empty this now, but yeah, it's fine. We got the pickaxes. We're ready to go. Grab this. Right, but before we do any more digging, by the way, hold on. Thanks to Apple Day for the 30 months. Oh, wait, no, that's backed up. It'll play in a second. Thank you, Twez, as well for the 47. Somebody subbed like before the stream even started. Yeah, Teddy Galaxy. That was 55 months of tier 1. Thank you, mate. Thank you. And Coffee Lewis for the 33. Right, before chat, hold on, let's let this message play. For 30 months.
I am no
Thank
longer
you.
appealing to a lot of Minecraft YouTubers today. Hip hip hooray. May I have a ball? Update on my mock.
Fourth.
I finished clearing out the moss grid and now I have to figure out what I want to build. I went to see Beetlejuice the musical by luck as a friend of
The enchantment books aren't sorted very well now. No, they're a bit of a mess.
People pack for Brian who works so hard. Below the cat kiss Ph1lza.
Right, chat. Important knowledge. So, let me update you guys on something. Let me put this down here so I can see it whilst I'm still streaming. There we go. All right. So, the reason why we're going to go fish today at the beginning of stream for like 30 minutes roughly is because Artemis's husband got in contact with me and gave me some like extra information on some stuff. Not only just like thanking me for, you know, being like there and just providing a cool space for Artemis to like hang out in, but also plans that Artemis had for me and the stream. They were saving up all of their points to send me fishing to a very specific location. So, in honor of Artemis, we're gonna go do that now. Guess where they wanted me to go? Guess where they wanted me to go fucking fishing? No, not the sinkhole. The coordinates of my season 2 death. And to quote Artemis herself, I want to send him so far out of the way that he'll be annoyed. So we're doing that. Yeah, genuinely such a troll, such a troll. So we're gonna go do that. Because she never got to do it. So we're gonna go do that for the first like 30 minutes. It is not as far away as you think. But it's funny that she assumed that would be really annoying to get to. So I loaded up the season 2 world and went into that godforsaken cave and found the coordinates and fucking screenshot it. Now, I'm positive that we've been to these coordinates before in this world. It was a thing that we did. We literally went there and place down, I think, either a sign or an ender chest or a book or something. I know we did something. I can't remember when it was, though. So I did look through the screenshots with Kristin, and I, like, tried to find it in there, and I couldn't. It's buried deep in there amongst all my other screenshots throughout the years. So I just loaded up the world and just found it. So I think we need to go northeast, I believe. Northwest. Why am I so bad? I'm so bad at knowing where to go. South. Ah, here we go. Southeast, right. Honestly, this kind of makes sense. It was in this direction. I'm pretty certain. Anyway, it's on the positives. It's on the positive axis on both. Man, I'd fucking suck ass at speedrunning. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when I've got F3 up. I'm like, it takes me so long to get orientated to know whereabouts I'm going.
27 months fog was my
That is so bad.
Time is a flat circle.
There's a poll. So it's 1,108. We'll have to sleep when we get there. It's 1,108.
Holy macaroni, Mr.
And then 1,718.
Less than 3. Phil, help, I turn 20 next year. I started watching when I was 14.
Jesus Christ. Time is a flat
Finally made it
circle.
to 9 months. Hope y'all are doing great on this end of the weekday. Finally started my first year of college and am already changing my major to music education because money ain't worth it and I want to teach kids the silly choral songs.
Ah.
Hope you and Kristin are having a good day. Phil, Ph1lza love cat kiss.
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Hey
Right.
Phil, another month of block game smile.
Okay, where are we at? 1,108. Gone too far.
Let's see, 41 months, huh? That's like I've lost count. Anyway, Phil stare, so you on people shy. I haven't gotten a birth for the past 3 years. My birth is in a bit more than a week, but 8 monthly talking privilege, so people shy. Could I people shy maybe?
Fine.
Thank you, Google. You love
Birth.
me. Now a message from Peggy's.
There we
I
are.
have to tell
Oh,
you
is it here?
personally, Phil from Brower. Meows wanted to cat punch you. Sweeve is telling me they're
108.
silent but deadly fart people poo poo. Yeah, that's ABT'd by. Hi Phil, Chocolate Factory Crony. Took some time off work
fuck
to move
is it?
apartments, so I finally have time to catch a stream. Hope you've been doing well.
Yeah,
Glad
been
I
pog,
had
mate.
some pay time off to use for this move, as we are currently moving the factory into a new space and it's crazy moving a factory while you're moving house. Anyways, have a good stream. Streamers 7,777,777. 48 months. Wahoo.
That looks suspicious,
Wish
doesn't
everyone
it?
a fantastic day. Have an awesome stream, Philza and Kristin.
Am I the only one saying this and being like,
56
yeah,
months.
that's 100% buried treasure, isn't it? What the fuck? Oh, it's not?
Hello, Philza Ph1lza. I've just wanted to say that my friend started 2-week Minecraft server.
Oh, I'm 100
First 2
blocks away. Oh
hours
my
in,
god, I'm so
I get
stupid.
killed 3 times. Each one by one friend just to try their weapon. Anyway, hope I'll be able to start my builds next time.
It's like here. It's like here somewhere. Where is it? Shit. Fuck. Okay. 108. 1108. Okay. And then 1718. Down here. I'm just gonna walk. it.
Has some extra bits left over. This felt like the most poppy use.
There it is. No wonder I didn't fucking see it. It's literally hidden in a cave. I totally forgot. Like, I remember, like, now I remember. I'm thinking about it now. I remember, like, laughing about how fucking iconic it was that it's stuck in a cave. An exposed cave. Like, fuck, dude. Okay, where do we fish? We could fish, like, right here.
Using my speaking privileges to say that I am finally done with my hotel job. I've worked there for 7 years and now I am happy to leave, since the owner's daughter have taken over and are super toxic to their employees. Ph1lza
Yeah, get the fuck out of there, oh my god.
Kristin and streamer, and for Artemis.
I should have brought a lily pad, and now I regret it. Would we get one from a chest, do you think? Would that be a crazy... Nice. Let me check some of these chests. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. What the fuck is that shit? That's so poor. I can check this one. Oh, this one? Nothing.
Hello again, Mr.
Alright, whatever.
Philza.
Let's hang out.
Frankly, I've been here too long. 50 months, not including a year break in subbing. We are both getting old.
Boop.
Just a reminder, BTW. Actually, we all are.
It's like
chat.
right here, chat.
Anyways, have fun thinking about the passage of time, Ick.
Fuck it, I guess I just fish here. Thank you for the 49 months, thank you.
49 months, pop.
Right. Oh. That's 2 skeletons. Hold on. I knew it was 2. Spawner? There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way, right? Dude, I'm so optimistic with this shit. I'm always so optimistic with finding spawners on the ground when I hear more than one mob. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a cave. It's just a cave. We're leaving. Not a big deal. Nothing's here. I got excited for nothing.
Howdy, hi Phil. I got my green zip-up hoodie from your store this past Monday and I've worn it every day since.
Wicked.
It's so comfy. Anyways, hope you have a great rest of your stream. So thumbs up.
Thanks, mate. Okay. We could get a boat and fish from the boat. Or we could just fish for a lily pad a bunch. And then put the lily pad closer to where we're going to be. I did not find a spawner. No. It's just mobs. Just mobs in the cave. All right, let me set a timer.
I officially own a coffee table. Does that make me a real adult? Monk.
Yes. It genuinely does. Yes, you own a piece of furniture that is not used for video gaming. I mean, well, technically, you could video game on the coffee table, but like, no, it's, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's 100%. You're 100% an adult now. Good job. Excellent. Good job adulting. What about a bed? I mean, yeah, but like coffee table's so much more adult. Like if you've got coasters on said coffee table, like, yeah, that's 100% an adult move. You don't really buy that for any other reason other than put fucking mugs on. Boop. Ooh. All right, we're going to sit here and fish for like 15 minutes as if we did a fishing redemption. And then we'll go back to what we're doing. Sound good? Boop. I'm really hoping we get a lily pad. Otherwise, I'm coming back here and placing a lily pad down for if we do this again. This might become like a common spot that we come to. And I'll place like chests down and everything.
Hey Phil.
Maybe even spawn proof it.
I wanted to use this resub to shit talk on you as usual. But yesterday I changed my mind. Instead, I'm sorry to bring this up again. I want to thank you and Kristin for not only going fishing today for Artemis, but also sharing the GoFundMe on Wednesday.
Yeah.
It is heartwarming to see how much has been raised mainly because of this community. Crows and pegs, cat kiss, you are incredible.
I haven't checked.
And hey, it wouldn't be me without a bit of
Over the 13 months same and the kind words same. I haven't checked since me and Kristin did our donation. What's it currently at? I'm guessing, is it like 2,000 something or is it like just 2,000 still? Over 2k, that's nice. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I after so like Artemis's husband did contact me via Artemis's account via the ticket system in Discord and sent like a very long nice message with like more like context and stuff. So I've took it upon myself to add them on Discord to make it easier if they want to like tell me anything, or I don't know, just to check in on them. Like, sad, man. It's fucking sad. So I'll give you guys updates if there is any updates, or if I feel like it's necessary to give you guys an update. Some things I probably wouldn't share because they might be personal, but yeah, we'll sit here and fish. We'll sit here and fish for Artemis for another 12 minutes. As if we did a fishing redemption. But yeah, we've got all the pickaxes we need to pretty much do, I think, I hope, another whole layer today. So fingers crossed.
Hey Phil, it's my birthday tomorrow. May I have a big bending dong birth? Finished my dissertation.
Taco Bend.
Graduating in December. Fucking finally Ph1lza party. Hope everyone is having
soon.
A good
you will
time
be
zone.
free.
Take care, chat.
Soon.
Moby begs cat kiss.
Man, that New Year's is gonna go hard. Holy shit. Graduating and then getting out of school in December. Oh, we have a good time, mate. That was gonna be so cool. Oop. What? That went down. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, like I said, the pickaxes that we have, the extra 7 pickaxes, that are all efficiency 5, silk touch, unbreaking, and mending, I'm hoping will be enough to do a whole layer today on top of the other pickaxes we already have. If they're not, we will have to upgrade them to netherite. I'm pretty certain it took like, what was it? It was like the full amount of netherite pickaxes that we had, plus maybe 4. So we're doing the same thing again, plus 7 now. We should be a little bit better. Boop. Fingers crossed. I need to sleep in a second, I think. 5 bones from that skeleton that we yeeted, I think. No, I didn't fish those, did I? No, I killed the skeletons in here. Okay.
Ph1l pops a Ph1l big pog Ph1l pops.
For a second, I thought we would have to tell Berta about a new rare fishing drop or something, but no, it's just bones I got in a cave. We're fine. All right.
I've been away all summer and re-signed to VODs. I'm glad to have a chance to catch a stream live. Ph1lza love, I am seizing my speaking privilege to wax poetic on the evil that is back pain. How do old people survive this, Phil? It
They
is
stretch.
unbelievable that you all live like this. I've gained
You
so
all?
much respect for my elders. Ph1l salute.
You stretch. You exercise.
51 months. Number gets even
Pretty much.
higher
Stop
every
sitting
month.
like a shrimp.
But for seriousness, this community
Stop doing
is
this.
magnificent. We may have lost a crow, but they're flying high in the skies now.
Oh.
Ph1l bet the chat. Ph1l salute.
Sitting like a shrimp probably doesn't help your back.
I just
Thank you
got
for the 4
finished
years, thank
baking
you.
Cake for my sister's wedding tomorrow. I has 7 layers. It does pay to have a baker in the family. Huh. Cakes are automatically my duty.
Oh my
in
God,
return,
dude.
I ask her to fix my clothes, cause I can't sew for shit.
No, that's fair. Everyone has their skills. Everyone has their skills and also their non-skills. I I fully understand. Good God. Yeah, no, fuck. That's 7 layers on a cake is crazy. Oh, just thinking about it's making me sweat. They've been 2 years.
Is it time?
What did you choose? Thank you, mate.
Am I slowly morphing into a Twitch old person, Kek?
Yes.
Oh, gee-oo. But anyway, Artemis, you were always so sweet and kind each time I interacted with you. This is for you, Queen. Opals, opals, opals.
Oh, you didn't even do it right. Wait. No mames. No mames. Wait, did you do that on purpose or did you do it wrong on purpose? Oh! Guys. You can't let me throw this away. I'm not doing it. We burn it? Okay, do we... Artemis want you to burn the saddle. You don't know that. Well, maybe you do actually, but... Come on. I can name it. Yeah, I can name it. Or I can burn it in honor. Honestly, I'd rather burn it than name it. I have so many named fucking things everywhere. And we never come here, really. We'll come here maybe one more time. in the next year, probably, depending on how long I have the redemptions pause. So it depends, really. Boop. I'll burn it, fine. Fuck off. Oops. Use the Waitrose flint and steel. There we go. We happy? Oh my god. I had a horrible feeling I was going to accidentally burn the shulker. It wasn't that close to it, but it was a little bit close. I was a little bit worried. Okay. Fine. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Right. How many more minutes till we can leave and get back to work? 7 minutes. We're going to get ads before then. The plebs, dude. Thank you for the 58 months of tier 1. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. There you get dragged for the 2 fucking years again. Thank you. Tweety thanks for the 48. And Beans Passing thanks for the 51. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Oh, and Mac thanks for the 15.
Good day, Phil and chat. Hope you are doing well.
Where's the fucking lily pads at?
It's 3 a.m. here in Australia. Why must we suffer? Anyway, I had a nice family
Stop
dinner
watching.
at a Thai restaurant for my birthday yesterday. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Good night.
It's not my fault time zones suck for you, right? I can't control time. I don't have superpowers. Fuck, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Unless I do an early burp stream, but I'm not doing an early burp stream. It's fine. I like my sleep. Chat, I like my sleep, okay? Fucking me and Kristen went to the Metro Center today, and we went there early and got a bunch of stuff for the holiday. And now I have to just remember, oh yeah, I had a nap in the middle of the fucking day. I came back home after having a Greg's. We were like falling asleep, and I was like, you know what, nap time. And I just had a nap, just a grown-ass fucking adult nap. Fuck you. Soon you will learn about the power of middle of the day naps. And it wasn't one of those ones where you wake up like sweating and like fucking confused. You know the ones I mean. Where you just like wake up in a startle like, oh my god, what time is it? I can't, dude, how long did I sleep for? Oh my god. Kristen, I slept more than Kristen, which is rare. And I don't know how long it was for. But I woke up feeling fine. And that's all that matters. It wasn't a nap that fucked you up. Love Greg's. I think the Greg's might have done it, I'll be honest. We skipped breakfast and went shopping. Terrible idea. Because after you're done shopping, you eat and then you get tired. Because you were just working on nothing all morning. You were like, no energy. Energy from the previous meal and the previous day. Just chugging along. Boop. It probably did knock me out, I'll be honest. Plebs, ads are going to start in like 2 minutes. I'm going to hit it now, though, because by the time we're done fishing, boop, the ads will be over and we can leave and you can just be back in on us digging in a hole. Right, we'll see you in a bit, plebs, all right? See you in a bit. Boop.
Crazy 17 months.
Give us a lily pad, come on.
Really is a flat circle. It feels like yesterday when I decided to give an Englishman money. Anyway, have a great stream, Phil Ph1lza love. Also, it's my birthday. My eye, please get a bath.
Maybe. Oh, fuck. Maybe. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Sorry, Phil, I ate the lily pads. No, you didn't, though. You just didn't. There's so many. There's genuinely so many in this world. I'll give him. Fourth. There's so many. They're infinite.
I need a nap. Was out fishing till 1 a.m. Supposed to go out again tonight, Lamau.
Oh, yeah, you needed that nap.
Phil, yesterday I saved a kitten and it bit me, but worst of all I ripped my flower fall shirt. Any recommendations as to what I should embroider over the hole? Midday nap is so real.
You could
Sometimes just the thought of one was the only thing that
you could hang about
through my morning masters semesters when I was in college.
Oh my god. I've been 49 months, thank you. Nighthound sex at the 57 months. I've got an idea for you because we might end up adding some some embroidery like patches. But if you want, I would say do something like a crow or emerald or something. What in the fuck is happening? Why are we getting like treasure loot all of a sudden? Nothing changed. Surely we put these in the chest. Okay, now I'm getting fish again. All right, never mind. Ran out. All right, Pledge should be back in like a minute. Chat. There's no fast way for me to get back home apart from flying. So we're just gonna have to zoom as fast as we can. But by the time we get to the hole, I think we'll be like, I think the plebs will be back. Yeah, surely. Oh yeah, we're still fishing for like another minute and 57 seconds. We're good. Am I a pleb now? No. I keep fishing too early. No, someone didn't win the gamma. The reason why we're fishing is I'll explain it again for anyone that wasn't here at the beginning of stream. The reason why we're the reason why we're fishing is because Artemis's husband, if you've not heard about Artemis, I suggest you watch Wednesday's stream. But Artemis's husband got in contact with me and said that she was saving points. One of the things she was doing was saving points to send me fishing, specifically to the coordinates of the season 2 death location, which I have, which were 1108 1718, which is down here in this hole. Whoop, right here. Like, we've been here before. We've done this. What if I get rid of this? Hold on, these are getting in the way. Go. I would really like a lily pad. That would be really cool. Come on. And I can like stand here. Oh god. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just bring a lily pad here, I think. I'm just gonna do it. Maybe we can find one nearby. It's very dry. The biomes are cool. Ooh. Oh. It's very dry here, so I don't think we'll end up finding a lily pad. Or like a swamp, sorry. I don't think we're going to find a swamp. But we could have a quick fly around. Because it's been a long time since we've been in this exact location. So there's probably either new chunks that we haven't loaded, or there's something we've missed. Because we didn't have the render distance on this high.
Holy heck. Time for your monthly space
we're done fishing.
fact. There is an exoplanet nicknamed the Genesis planet due to its extremely old age. It's estimated to have been around for 13 billion years, or around 3 times the age of our sun. This makes it one of the oldest known exoplanets found to date.
Sick.
Have a great stream.
Thanks, mate. I'm going to put the treasure in here. Treasure and trash. We'll put them in there, and then the fish can just fucking leave.
Phil, I have a proposition for you. Because Artemis is the goddess of hunting, is there a chance to name a bow after her?
We have one right here. Which one would we do? We fished these. I'm gonna sleep. Then we can leave it here. The mending one, the infinity. Okay, you guys are just not gonna agree, I think. 4884. It's a shame we can't combine these. That would have been kind of cool. Well, you know what we could do? We could technically combine them, but then it'll just like eradicate one thing. Let me see. Right, we don't get infinity and mending on the same one. I mean, they both will have flame if we combine them, right? We could do mending. We could do the mending one. Power 4 flame and mending. Is that good? I've done it already. Botamus. Right on. Yeah. Fuck it. Why are you so fucked up already? That was only 2 things. God, I might as well just leave you here. Fuck it. What a waste. God, anvils suck ass, dude. Sometimes they're just like bang, 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 bang. Fuck it. Do 10 more things. We don't care. Whatever. And that one took like... That's like fucked up. The bow was too heavy. The bow was way too heavy. What if I check this before we go? Hold on. Ooh. Do I need this? I'll take it anyway. I'll take it anyway. That means that this has like not been opened at all. So that could mean that this... That's... No, south. It could mean that we haven't checked this. Let's keep going. Oh, we're moving. West. It's going to be on this corner, I bet. Oh, no. Further up. Further up. Alright, the plebs should be back. We're just grabbing this buried treasure and then we're dipping. I don't think there's going to be any lily pads that we can yoink.
Yay. Fun fact, seals are most closely related to bears, weasels, and raccoons. Ph1lza love.
Okay.
Smile.
It should be this. There we go, got it. Alright, I don't need any of this apart from these things here. I'll take the TNT. But we're tossing everything else out. Alright. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Let's just do a quick double check. We could kind of like loop back. We already know this was here. It's like not even that far. I remember like laughing about how ridiculous it was that this was here. It's right, yeah, it's right next to the village. Because we spent ages looking for it and it's within like 1,000 or so blocks. Oh yeah, like 2,000 blocks of spawn. You can see why I've yoinked
Nice,
mycelium.
almost 30 months. Hi Phil and chat. So I am currently working on saving up for a good PC. My goal is about 1624k range in my currency. And I am excited. Anyway, have a great weekend.
Be careful when you build it. Watch a lot of tutorials or guides, or if you have a friend that's already built a PC before and done it successfully, maybe grab them to help. Yeah, it's very, very easy to like fuck up when building a PC, especially when installing the components like the RAM and the CPU. I think one good tip I can give to you is install the RAM and the CPU and maybe the hard drive if you've got like an NVMe. Install all the stuff that you need to have on the motherboard first, and then lift it up and put it inside of the case. Okay, we found some lily pads. We're gonna head back and do that real quick. Hold on. Yeah, put in the CPU, the RAM, the graphics cards, all that stuff first, and then slot it in. Although, depending on the size of the graphics card, you might want to do the graphics card last, like after you put the components on the motherboard, and then put the motherboard inside of the case. Maybe do the graphics card last, because sometimes it can be a bit heavy and like bend. So yeah, graphics card, probably do that last. I was thinking if it was one of those like lightweight ones that weighs fucking nothing, but dude, it's not even, that's not the case anymore now. That's not what it is anymore. They're all so fucking heavy.
Hi Phil, have you seen the creeper face in the clouds before in
Yes.
this world?
Wait, in this world? No, but I've heard of it. Yeah, I know it's a thing. Where are we fucking going, dude? Oh my god, 1108. Yeah, I should remember where it is now. It's just straight along here. Yeah, there's the cactus. Okay, it's right here. There's the ship. Okay, we have there's the poppy. Yeah, we have like what's the word? I was gonna say key points, but it's not what that is at all. Keystones? What's the word for a fucking... Oh my god, dude. My brain is actually trash. Landmarks. Jesus Christ. What? Dude, we got there in the end. Holy shit. Okay, so here? Should we fish from this exact point? Yeah, I was thinking landmark. You know what I was doing? I was doing that thing where you combine two words when you're trying to think of one. Landmark and waypoint was just mushing and creating just a barrier. I couldn't get past. I kind of want this to be like right on the mark. So let's get this perfect. Yeah, 1108. And then 1718. Here it is. Okay. Boop. Boop. And we do this and do this. And this is the center. And then we do... Oh, you know what? Hold on. That. Then that. So we have our back to the end of chest and we fish from here. Sound good? Can leave that where it is. Boop. Oh, you know what? Maybe we could place that over there as well. It's gonna break immediately. That's fine.
Hi Phil.
I'm at.
Been watching more VODs than live streams recently, but thanks for being BG noise while I clean the photo lab on Fridays.
No worries. Wait, was that like perfect? Oh my god, that was like a perfect amount to get up to a stack. Sick. Okay. Right. I think we're good to go. We're gonna head back home. All right, we're gonna head back home. We are going to double check if I need to bring anything else with me. I think I replenished all my fireworks before stream, so we should be all right just to go. I swapped out my axe to this abomination. I don't know why I can't. The name of it is so big. But I realized I was holding onto essentially the same axe, but it was smite. This one had sharpness on it. So I swapped it out because we have smite on our sword. Why am I fucking around having two smite weapons / tools when I could alternate, you know? So yeah, we've swapped this out. I think that's all I've done really, apart from just get all those pickaxes. I think we're good. Why the name though? I think we did that like a long ass time ago. It was chat's decision. There's some cursed names of stuff. And that's just one of them. It's not even that bad considering. But yeah. Home. Oh, another thing I did is I changed the simulation distance down to 12. Because I'm pretty certain the main reason why Clark is missing is because he just fucking wandered for 24 chunks away from me. Boop. So I've reduced it to 12 to make sure he can't do that anymore. Bump. Fingers crossed. Boop.
Did you do Gapple from last stream?
No, I did not. What was the name? Can you TTS the name for me, Kristin, so I don't have to alt tab? I can just keep moving. We didn't find Clark, no. We think we know he's not dead. That's all we know. Not even the 56 months of tier 1. Thank you, mate. The only thing we know for certain is that Clark isn't dead. But we're pretty certain he wandered into unloaded chunks because he's not dead.
_Chewy.
Not even a one yet. Gapple gang.
Bus waiting for the kids to come. Almost the weekend. Have fun, everyone.
You're almost free. You're almost free. Chat, you know how I said I was going away next week after Wednesday's stream? Before this stream started, I checked the schedule on Twitch because it's something you can do on Twitch. You can add a vacation mode. And I changed it to make it vacation mode after that stream, but it didn't update on my end, so I don't know if it's done it. I don't know if it's fixed on it. It didn't update straight away. So I'm hoping that it just updates over time or something. I don't know. Fingers crossed. But like, dude. Boop. Don't know what to do if it doesn't do it. I guess I'll just post in the Discord. All right. Let's sleep here. Boop. And get started. Should we hold on to this? I feel like we should. I feel like we should just hold on to it because we're going to constantly keep getting it for more of the pickaxes. And it'll be easier for me to keep track of everything if I have it on me. I took back a few of the empty shulker boxes because I realized I'm not needing them as much. I just need ones for the ores. The ores, the gravel, maybe some sand. That's about it. This is the current situation with the coal. I found out some key information, by the way. So, you remember how I said I loaded up Season 2 to find the coordinates of where I died? Out of curiosity, I was thinking, I wonder if I've surpassed the coal that I collected in Season 2. So, not only did I count the coal ore that I had at the witch farm, it was about 6.5 double chests. But I also took a little screenshot of the stats. In Season 2, we mined 73,723 coal ores. We're about halfway there, kind of. Yeah. 73,723 coal. The iron I mined was 32,011. And you want to know the stone number of Season 2?
Hi Phil, I'm doing my first ever big building project and I've just drained the monument for the first time and now also doing big dick Ph1lza love.
Sick, dude. Leave the 15 months. The stone count was at 3.2 million fucking 44,903. So you know how I say like, oh man, the witch farm project really was like that sucked that I lost that. Yeah. It's because like 2 million stone was mined there. About 1 million was probably mined at Chaos Caverns. 2 million roughly, I think, was mined at the witch farm project. Because if you look at the stats here, it's looking awfully familiar, isn't it? It's looking awfully familiar. We're getting close to 2 mil. We still have a good amount of stone left to go. We've got about maybe 400,000 left to go, and that would put us right over 2 mil. Whoa. Anyway, boop. Fun little facts. Fun little facts.
Bored. I'm gonna kill you.
Like with the 5 months.
Hi streamer.
You know what we could do? We could probably put away this because we're not going to be using the hoe for a while. Do we have room? Oh, we don't have room. God, what? I could move something. I can move one of these. I can move. Oh, God. No, it's too much of a hassle. I'm not moving anything. I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget that I have something and like lose track of where I put it. All right, whatever. Back to digging. Kristin already has the stats from the last stream, I believe. So we're good to go.
My parents are trying to call plumbers out to fix the sink, so I'm gonna hide here. Hello.
Woo! All right, are we eating the whole dig side crusts first? Should we do that today? Should we do crust first? Like heathens? Does that sound good? Big donut. We could make a big donut. Good. Andesite / diorite counts in this world? I just showed you them, I think. Right next to the stone, wasn't it? We're not keeping track of that. We're just keeping track of the regular stone. Keeping track of all other stone types and dirt and gravel is just annoying. We're not doing that. I don't care enough. Alright, fuck it. Big donut. We're doing big donut today. Let me quickly... Oh, do we have it? No, we don't have all yours yet. Let's do this. And that. And then this. And then this. And boosh. Right, yep. Make big donut. Phil, you eat donuts crust first. Completely different. What are we talking about? It's not even the same fucking food. What are we doing? We're just looking for excuses to complain now.
57 months wicked.
Ooh, I need this gold as well. There we go. Not even a 57 fucking months, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think we can do this today with the pickaxes we have. I think we'll be good. I have faith, chat. I have faith. I don't know about you guys, but I have faith. I think we can do it. 7 extra pickaxes is pretty good. Pretty fucking good for this area. I think it's only like, is it like 500 extra durability that netherite gives, or is it like 800 or something? On pickaxes specifically. It's 700. What's funny is we can literally just check. I'm just being lazy. Boosh, boosh, boosh. So we just do this. 1,561. Yeah, it's like roughly 500. Yeah, it's not 700. It's less. It's 500. So it's not even that much. It's not a crazy amount. It does add up over multiple pickaxes, but yeah, it's still not an insane amount. If it was 700 to 1,000, I would be more like inclined to update it. I think I'd be more inclined to update them up to netherite, but it's not worth. Right, do that. Right. Since we're making a donut, chat, what is your favorite kind of donut? Now we just wait for the Americans to tell on themselves and say the most unhinged shit imaginable. Oh. I like the one that gives me fucking heart failure. Jelly donut, chocolate, Oreo, apple cider. That's pretty unhinged. It's pretty unhinged. You know what was it? Maple bacon. Okay. I think I've actually had maple bacon before, and that is incredibly American or Canadian. Maybe both. Oh. I was here because I placed moss. We don't care about this area. It's fine. We'll just block it off. All right. I think I'm pretty certain I've had maple bacon before when I was in America with Kristin. And they were pretty good. They were pretty fucking good, I will say. Nah, that's American. What would be a Canadian favorite donut, though? Because I would have said maple bacon. Maple bacon is probably second fave. Yeah. Kristin's a big fan of just regular glazed donuts. It's such a staple. Maple with Canadian bacon. All right, that's just a cheat answer though. That's not real. I'm kidding. You can't just add Canadian bacon instead of regular bacon and say it's Canadian. That's just Timbits. Dude, what is it? What is it with American and Canadian names for food being so cute? Timbits. What are we talking about? Timbits. Sorry, Timbits. Is that a brand? Is that a brand or a type? What are we doing? Fucking hamburger helper was another thing that like recently I found out was American.
I cannot believe it's been
Hamburger
long.
helper.
Thank you so much for the comforting streams. I can't catch as many anymore cause shitty work schedule, but thank goodness for VODs. Here's to another
worries,
5
mate.
years.
Thank you, appreciate it. Tidbits. Timbits is from Tim Hortons, of course it is. Isn't that mainly like a coffee place? We have it over here as well, and I don't think it does very well. It's one of those few like franchises that have came to the UK and just haven't really hit their mark. Like they've not really made much of a splash. Well, nobody talks about Tim Hortons over here. Nobody gives a shit.
Donuts are a cake donut coated in cinnamon sugar and made with non-alcoholic apple cider and cinnamon, mostly a northeast thing in the fall.
Ah.
Okay, Phil. Apple cider donuts, especially at the fall cider mills, where you can get farm-fresh apple cider and homegrown pumpkins, is some of the most delicious donuts ever. The ones I know are made from farm apples and cinnamon handmade at the cider
Oh, the
mill.
farm apples
The
suck
mill
though. If it's like,
sometimes
if it's
out the door
cooking
and they
apples.
sell out fast.
Wait, are we talking cooking apples or like really good? Like there's different apple types, right? There's cooking apples, which are fucking sucky. And then there's like good ass apples that you can just eat on their own and they taste great. They own apple orchards. Oh, sick. Okay, so good apples. Got it. Right. Yeah, because there's trees around the UK that just have apples on them and you can just pick them if you want. But ideally, you don't just eat them raw. You make them into stuff because they're not that tasty. They're not like... They're wild. They're wild apples. That makes sense. You can do the same thing with blackberries. Blackberries are all over the fucking place in the UK. Bump, bump, bump. You can make them into pies. I don't know what a crab apple is. That sounds... Isn't that the last name of a teacher in Simpsons? Oh my god, is this a real thing? Oh no, not another culture shock. I've had too many this week. Crab apples are a real thing. What the fuck are they? That's the last name of one of the teachers in the Simpsons. You're telling me it's a real thing? Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Crab apple. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Is that just another name for a cooking apple? Is crab apple... It is. It's literally the same fucking thing. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, it's classed as a cooking apple. So maybe... Actually, you know what? Maybe the apple trees around here in the UK are just crab apples. And I just never knew that's what they called them. I've never heard anyone in the UK call them crab apples. It's always just been cooking apple. Bump, 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 bump. We need to hold on to the bed. Yep. They are real. Crab apples are a specific type of apple. Yeah, it's classed as a cooking apple, though, according to the fucking wiki page. So that's what I'm saying. It's like... It's more than likely... pretty much what we have here. I would have to double check. I don't know how I would like actually check that. Most apples just look the same. But here's the thing. Cider means something very different here in the UK. So I know you guys aren't putting alcohol fucking apple drink into your donuts, right? No. No, when you guys, when American or Canadians say apple cider, they mean like concentrated raw apple juice or some shit, right? Cider over here is like, it's got alcohol in it. It's like fermented. Yeah. Spiced apple juice. The fuck? Apple cider, we mean the apple juice. Yeah. We just call it apple juice. Nobody calls it apple cider over here without it including some kind of alcohol, without it being like fermented. It has to be, most of the time anyway, almost certainly in the rest of the UK, it almost certainly has to be alcoholic in some way. One of my favorite ciders. It's such a classic. It's such a classic, dude. I'm telling you, man, America, you're missing out.
Good day, everyone.
You're missing out on the cider game.
Minecraft grinder build in his world. As for me, decided to be lazy and blew up a plateau for my build right now.
Brilliant.
Hello, Phil. I'm officially unemployed, so now I have time to watch your streams. Yay.
Oh god, I hope you get a job soon. In this economy, it's fucking difficult, but fingers crossed for you, mate. Bump, bump, bump. Ooh. Neuron activation. Ores. Do that, there we go. Congrats on being unemployed for a bit, I guess. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, we do like cider really well here. We have like, when I say cider, just remember I'm talking about alcoholic drinks. So like we have apple cider, we have pear cider, we have strawberry cider, orange cider. Literally every fruit you can think of, there's a cider for it, which tastes delicious and will just get you fucked up after like fucking 5 or 6 of them, like 5 or 6 pints. Like they're strong, they're like 5% or maybe even 10 in some places. On average, I think they're 4.5, so they're not weak at all. They're like pretty decent. It's not like a Bud Light. Bump. It's not just juice. They're really good, man. They're really good. I would recommend if any of you come to visit the UK at any point and you're of age to drink, you should 100% drink the ciders that we have. Because not only do we have ones that are made here in the UK, but we also have a lot of them that are imported from Europe. And dude, some of them are just godlike. Some of them are just like, holy fuck. What were they smoking when they made this? What were they thinking when they came up with this shit, man? They were just like, fuck yeah, let's make the most amazing tasting drink ever. And also it'll just get you fucked up. Dangerous, dude. Dangerous. What am I doing? I came back here for a reason. Oh, sponge. We need to get rid of this water before we can continue, because this shit's going to annoy the fuck out of me. I can tell. Bump. Got this bit. We've got these. Let's get rid of this first. And up. And then bump, bump. And bump. Fuck, man. This bit. And bump. And bump. Bump. I know full well I'm wasting the sponge here, but I am obviously picking it back up and we can just go dry it. The reason why I don't care about wasting too much of it here is because we have so much to dry already. I'm kind of just like wanting to go dry it. I'm using extra so we have an excuse to go dry it all. This one. Bump, 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 bump. Because we know the efficient way of doing this. Bump. We know exactly how to do it the most efficient way possible. That and then there we go. Bump. You have to make like a path. You basically have to make like a path of fucking moss in the middle of where you want to drain, and then alternate between sponge.
I work at a bar and today I got an order for one of the tables
and the moss.
Lemonade top. Disgusting. Why did they make me do that? I feel dirty.
Oh, dude. Wait until someone asks for you to do a Monster Energy drink and Guinness. You will throw up in your mouth. You will throw up in your fucking mouth. You should ask your manager ahead of time right now. Like, you probably can't talk to them right now, but next time you see them, ask your manager if you can politely decline if someone asks for that, because it is the most gross fucking thing I've ever seen, and I kind of want to try it. It's foul looking. It looks radioactive. Yeah, look, I'll show you what I mean. Let me get you a picture.
It's so weird to think. Apple juice and apple cider in America are still
It's called a Gonster.
So I'm shown off that Terry's 3 types. I think a lot of American ciders that are fruit-based, it's hard apple cider. I believe the assumption is if the cider doesn't have hard cider on the bottle, it's not alcoholic here.
Oh, okay,
I hope
yeah.
you all can have the joy of going to a cider mill in the fall, picking apples and getting some handmade cider and cider donuts.
Oh my god, look, chat, look what I have saved that I was gonna send Quackity. His fucking stream kept freezing the other day. And it froze on this, and I thought it was the funniest fucking shit. You can see, like, the light in his eyes disappearing. Anyway, this is a Gonster. You should ask your manager, genuinely, if you can refuse to make this, if they ask. Because, holy fuck, it looks radioactive. You know, come think of it, have I tried this before? I don't think I have. I think I was going to and didn't do it. This exists. Yeah, this is a drink. Somebody could order this. If you're a bartender in chat, somebody could order this at your bar. Be aware. I think you did. Did I? I kind of want to try it again. Because I don't remember. Maybe the fact I don't remember is a bit of a problem. Maybe I got, like, Men in Black fucking, like, neuron reset. Like they held up the fucking pen. They held up the pen and just, like, fucking wiped my memories after I drank it. Yeah, neuralized. Maybe this neuralized me. Trauma block. Potentially. If you forgot, then you just have to try it again. Very true, Kristin. Very true. Let's try it again. I'm down. I'm down to try the cursed Guinness once more. Try it with mango. No. If we're doing it vanilla. We're doing it the way God intended. We're doing it the way whoever invented that shit intended. The Gonster. God damn. Try it during holiday. They would fucking kick me out. Nah, if it's the same bartender from last time, he'd probably do it as a laugh. He was cool. He taught us the Spanish way to say shots, because we kept asking for shots all the time. We were like, dude, if this guy doesn't remember us, it's only been a year. I swear we were the only fucking people to ever just constantly ask for shots at the bar in the existence of this hotel. Everyone else was so normal. They were so normal and old. And there's me and Kristin at like fucking 9 a.m. doing shots of tequila at the bar. Like... And we did it so much, he taught us the Spanish way to say shots. It's chiquito. I think, is it chiquito? Kristin, that might be misremembering. I think it's chiquito. I told Quackity that and he said, nah, we just say shots. I was like, okay, Mexican and Spanish. Completely different when it comes to getting drunk. Yeah, dude, it's holiday. What are you talking about? Of course. Water's gone. All right, we're good. 9 a.m. Chupito? Chupito or Chuquito? Chupito? Chupito sounds more familiar. I think it might have been Chupito. Yeah. That means little. Wait, Chupito means little? Nah. Wait, a Mexican? Or was it Mexican, Spanish, or regular? Like, fucking What's the word for it? Old Testament Spanish or New Testament Spanish? That's gotta be offensive somehow. That's gotta be annoying someone. New Testament and Old Testament. Chapito is in Spain Spanish. Got it. Okay. Spanish 1, Spanish 2. Oh, it's like the way I think of when I think of like Spain Spanish and Mexican Spanish. I think of it as like UK, like British English and American English. Like in terms of distance, it's about the same, and in terms of like difference, it's about the same probably as well. Like there's a lot of like slang and things that don't cross over. It's kind of fun to think about the similarities of that, you know, like, oh yeah, it's definitely just the language went somewhere else and then evolved on its own over time. It's kind of cool. Language is so fucking cool. This. Oops, shit. Oh, fuck, I lost a call. We're not a soldier left behind. Not one soldier left behind. Stone can fuck off. Cole, my beloved, you stay on me. Get behind me, princess. Dude, you know when you just like say things and you it's like the French versus French. What the fuck are you talking about? You mean Canadian French versus French? French versus Canadian French. The French versus French. What are we doing? Oh, French on French crime. My god. Don't start with French. Is there a lot of different French? There is, isn't there? There's like there's Quebec. Oh fuck. There's one that's like south of France. That's different. I know that. I think. Ooh, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you. Ooh. What the new G's? Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, yes. Swiss French as well. Yeah. Because Bagheera. I think that might be the one I was thinking of that was like south kind of. Algerian French. I once called French real French to a French Canadian friend. Once we don't talk anymore. Wait, do you not talk anymore because of that interaction, or is it something entirely unrelated? That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, you think so? Oh no, you don't even know the real reason it just happened, and you just think it was that? Fuck, man. That was the turning point in the friendship. Everything changed. Good god. Maybe I just start like placing shulkers on the road when we get full of coal and stuff. You know what? We have like a fuck ton of gravel. I'm actually gonna chill out on the gravel.
Phil, Spain and Mexico are really religious countries. So I allow for you to call it Old and New Testament Spanish Omega lol.
That's very true. Very true. Kristin's family, like her older side of the family, just kept gifting her mother and father crosses. Like Jesus crosses. Not just like a regular cross. Straight up big boy Jesus on the cross as a gift. So like Kristin's parents' house has like 6 crosses with Jesus on.
19 months.
That I can remember.
Getting old, my poor 19-month sub back.
I mean, the 19 months, are you? Wait, is that not normal? Not here. Not in the UK, dude. It's definitely a traditional like Mexican family thing. But I don't know about anywhere else. It was a slight culture shock for me when I noticed them. I was like, wait a minute. Every wall has a Jesus. Wait, hold on. Every wall has a Jesus cross? Every wall. And more than one sometimes. I was like, whoa. And then Kristen explained they were like gifts from like her grandparents and stuff. Boop. Nativity Jesus equals small boy Jesus, cross Jesus equals big boy Jesus. I'm glad someone understood what the fuck I was talking about when I called him big boy Jesus. I was referencing the two different depictions that everyone thinks of. Adult and baby. Adult and child. Shame about the adult dying and being fucking remembered as the guy that died on a cross so much. Jesus Christ. Baby Jesus was just like all chilling in a fucking manger, just getting gifts.
About to start my final year of archaeology uni Ph1lza.
Adult Jesus had a rough ending. Yeah. Big boy JC. Right. Anyway, so what did we come to the conclusion of when it came to the best donut?
Wanna go, as the Germans say, dear so rich to shine and renormal, aka drink till you pass out.
Huge.
Eat cheese. Lots
Huge.
of cheese. Wallace gets it. And the French.
I'd imagine like eat cheese, lots of cheese, drink till you pass out is many a time at like Oktoberfest. Like, that shit's insane. I think me and Kristen want to go at some point, but like, not this year. No.
Hi Phil. Had the scare of my life the other night.
Of your life, of
My
your
mom
life.
wanted me to make her a sandwich. I was at the pantry and then turned around and saw this wolf spider, super common here, just chilling on the counter. I swear my heart jumped into my throat.
Are those the big
I managed
lads?
to get it outside via the container card method. I just toss it and say fuck you, you eight-legged gas.
Phil, you're gonna start a war if we decide best donut. Okay, what about top 5? Can we decide top 5 best donut? I personally think glazed donut is up there in the top 5 because it's like the staple of a good donut. If you do a good glazed donut, then you probably do good other donuts, right? It's like the cheese pizza. It's like the margarita, right? If you do a good one of those, then you deserve to be like, you deserve like a appraisal, I guess, or like, ooh, you deserve kudos. Yeah, old-fashioned, original. That has to be in the top 5. Then the next one I think would be some kind of cookie-related combination. Doesn't have to be Oreo, could be Biscoff. A Biscoff donut goes pretty hard. But it could, like I said, it could just be anything biscuit-related. Or cookie. Cookie in America, biscuit in the UK. Old-fashioned is actually a type of donut. What, like whiskey? The fuck is an old-fashioned in terms of donuts? Isn't old-fashioned just glazed? Apparently not. I said glazed. It's like cakey, cracked style type of... No way. Oh my god, I didn't know this. Okay. So, do you think old-fashioned belongs in the top 5, Kristen? Or is that just like an honorable mention? We're picking everything up, we're fine. No glaze or anything, just cakey. Oh. Would that deserve to be in the top 5? I don't think so. I think it could push its way into the top 5 potentially, but it doesn't belong there. We need more variety, right? We need a little bit more variety. Right. So far we have glazed donut. That's 1. And the second one would be like a cookie / biscuit combination. Probably a Biscoff type thing. Then chocolate like donut / glazed donut, like chocolate glaze. It can either be chocolate glaze or it can have like chocolate, like the actual donut itself is chocolate. That's 3. I think as well as I'm not a huge fan of it, I think custard, some kind of custard, could be on there as well.
As a German, I'm a statistic anomaly. The other Germans carry the drinking statistic. Anyway, is 12 double chest full of basalt enough for projects?
It depends what project. Maybe. I don't know. How long's a piece of string? Yeah, so like, when I say a custard donut, I mean that it could be multiple different kinds of custard. There's different, like, flavors of custard, and more than likely it's filling. It's going to be filled, right? And then, as the fifth and final one, probably rainbow sprinkles. Probably like the strawberry glaze and then the rainbow sprinkles. Because when I think of a donut, in terms of like media, I think of the Homer Simpson donut. I don't know about you guys. Now, you know what? How about custard and jam can share the same spot? Custard and jam, also known as jelly, can share the same spot. I think they're interchangeable in my opinion. Custard, jam, filled. But you can't ignore the rainbow sprinkles donut with the strawberry glaze. Dude, that's like the fucking peak donut that everyone thinks of in cartoons. Even though I'm not a huge fan of it, it's just a whatever, right? Like, that is technically like a classic. It deserves that legendary status, right? Yeah, an icon, dude. It's literally an icon. It's used in like popular media, it's used in adverts, it's used in TV shows. If there's a plate of donuts in a cartoon show, there's gonna be a rainbow sprinkles on there. There's gonna be a Simpsons donut. Should we call it the Simpsons donut? I feel like we should just call it the Simpsons donut to avoid confusion. Now, just remember, chat, just because it didn't make the top 5 legendary donuts, in my opinion, doesn't mean that it's not valid and fucking awesome. Like the maple bacon one, really fucking good. Cinnamon donuts, really fucking good. Right? I'm just saying they don't have like the top 5 legendary status. Like, nobody's talking about maple bacon donuts in media. Oh yeah, apple fritters. I think I tried one of those, but I was just like, eh. I didn't really like it that much. I was just like, eh. The maple bars, yeah, they're pretty good too. Again, they're not in the top 5 legendary bits, but like, yeah. Thank you for validating us. You're welcome, you've been validated. Boom. Boosh, 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 boosh. That's just my list. Boop. Oh, I didn't pick it up. There we go. All right. Didn't have a good apple fritter then. I beg to differ. I had one in America and it was Kristen's favorite place to get them. And she's a donut connoisseur. I beg to fucking differ. I've had good apple fritter. I've had good cinnamon ones as well. Like,
11 months.
I just wasn't a fan of it as much as other donuts. Like, it was lower down on the category for me.
Hi Phil, it's my time to chat again. How about a daily sub goal where achieving it becomes a 10-minute lock-in session? No face.
We already lock in.
No talking, and hype music at the max. And have a great holiday next week.
We already lock in. Also, 10 minutes of just no talking, no camera music would just confuse the fuck out of people. You realize how many people show up late to streams, right? Like, it would worry some people. They'd be like, what's wrong? What happened? What's going on? Why is everyone just spamming cat jam? The poor mobilers would not know what to think because they don't even see cat jam. They don't even see Better Twitch TV emotes. They just see letters flying in the chat. Just fucking hitting their face. Real time. But it's funny. I don't think it's worth 10 minutes of silence, though. As a streamer, I'd feel bad, you know? You're telling me to do a bad job. That's basically, you're saying like, hey, so if we hit sub, if we give you enough money, if we give you enough money, now do your job bad for a bit. Like, Imagine that, like, in any other situation. In any other job. Okay, we've tipped you. We've tipped you, like, $200. Now, fuck off to the kitchen and stand there twiddling your thumbs. Like... Not only does it feel weird for the person in the kitchen just, like, stood there, but, like, also nobody's getting served. Nobody's walked in. People have walked into the restaurant and nobody's getting their food. For 10 minutes. Boop. You understand where I'm coming from, surely, right? Jesus Christ, man. Ugh. We have to sleep again in a second. Boop. Okay, theoretically, if we did this, because so many of you want to do it, apparently. I'm not saying it wouldn't. I think... Wait, hold on. Kristen said, I think the TTS would just turn into rage bait. Oh my god, it would. Oh no, it would just turn into rage bait. And then I wouldn't be able to talk back. It's like the equivalent of the stream equivalent of putting me in a corner, sitting me down on the naughty boy step, and then disallowing me talking privileges. Boosh, boosh. This is fine, I think. As a mobile user, I don't care. Thanks, mobile user. Cheers. Okay, would it be the sub goal at the bottom, or would it be a daily sub today option? Ah. So honestly, the sub goal is kind of close. I got you, I got you, I got you. I'm just killing them, hold on.
Been a while since I've been here, chat. Haha, I've been in Welsh classes since, and gotta say, I've been enjoying it. Hoping to master the language eventually. Vibing to the Croverlord in the background while translating songs into Welsh for fun. Smile.
Croverlord is a choice. Croverlord is a choice. Jesus Christ.
4 months.
They were the 4 months save. Oh, here's the lava again. I guess we could probably get rid of it. I don't want to waste time on it though yet. I want to do that layer. We can do that layer like we did with the water and stuff. When we get to the layer, we change it and we get rid of it. Okay, let's go round. It's gonna be a weird shaped donut. It's fine. It wasn't a perfect circle anyway. The whole area I'm working on isn't even like a perfect circle at all. It's meant to look natural. Oop, goodbye, iron, sorry. Go here. And here. And here. There we go. Alright, plebs, ad's gonna play in like 2 minutes. Or rather, roughly 20 seconds. I'll just hit the button so we can get it out of the way with. Whilst you're gone watching ads, me and the subs will discuss what the sub goal should be for just locking in for 5 to 10 minutes. And like disallowing me to talk. It's basically naughty boy step. I might as well just call it naughty boy step. Right. Boop. Naughty boy step. Kristin podcast. Naughty boy step is crazy, is it? I don't think it's that crazy, is it?
55 months, Pog. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Cheers, Ph1lza.
It's funny seeing what messages come through that get blocked from being like said, and like the latest one was, as a French, I hate French. No, sorry. As a French, I hate French language. Automod was like, no, that's too mean. It's like literally just ratting on themselves, just self-hate. No, stop self-hate. Stop it. Alright. I'm gonna switch up the playlist. I want to listen to the crafting. Oh, Kubi. I want to listen to Kubi actually. Boop. Alright, there we go. It's not even 3 years. Holy shit.
OMG 3 years.
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Anyways, it was my birthday a couple days ago. Can I get a ball? Anyways, I
Fourth.
have a big game coming up, so
Taco
I got
Bend.
to have fun with the big dick Phil.
Thanks, mate. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, Nats Last Brain Cell, for the 55 months of tier 1. Sorry, Prime. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
53Y. Been getting into Pokemon recently. Was lured in by a friend through promise of a crossover with another interest. I'm so easy. Hope you've been having a good stream.
Speaking of Pokemon, we discovered that a very, very small percentage of the world's population have outie belly buttons as opposed to innie belly buttons. And we described those people as shiny Pokemon because of the statistical chances. I had to bring it up. They said Pokemon. I had to bring it up. Oh. Ooh. What's going on here? How do we fix this, I guess? Oh, there we go. That's good. Which portion was bigger? Any belly button was like 97% or something stupid, and any belly button was 3. And then we looked it up online, and apparently there's like a bunch of reasons why you end up having an outie versus an innie. Usually it's a medical reason. At first, chat thought it was a skill issue with the doctor. At first, everyone was like, oh, it's got to be a skill issue. They just tie it wrong, I guess. No, it's like usually just a medical reason. Or like the umbilical cord was like really long and they just did it fast or whatever. I don't know. It's fucking... Look it up. We're not going to talk about this again. It was such a deep, like, weird rabbit hole we went down. We looked it up and we learnt, and then we moved on, and now I've not retained the information enough because I didn't care enough. Yeah, it was something, alright. Chat saying it was a skill issue was crazy. Right. A doctor skill issue. The doctor booped it during birth. I don't know. Wait, what? What's going on with Wolfie's belly button? Is this one of those TMI moments? That's how my mom explained it. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. just made up a reason. Like you were feeling self-conscious, and then your mum was just like, I'll just give them a cute reason. Yeah, the doctor just booped it. They just did that. You're magic. I feel like parents are like so guilty for saying shit like that. Like you want like an actual answer to your question as a child yearning for knowledge, and they give you like a fucking bum-ass like cute answer like magic. Where do my teeth go when they fall at magic? Wow, there's presents under the tree. Where did it magic? How do whales stay underwater for so magic? Bop it. Twist it. My god. Yeah, just magic is the excuse that so many parents give. It's so much easier because they can just tell you the real reason later. I feel like just kids in general just ask so many fucking questions when they're younger. Like it must get exhausting. You just get fed up and you just start resorting to the easy answer of magic. Just happens. A fairy did it. A fairy. Wow. Magic is real, kids. 10 years later. Yeah, I was bullshitting you. You didn't shut up. You just never fucking shut up. Where did you hide the body? If anybody quotes that, I can't, like, not hear it. Grab it! Wake up, grab it!
Was when someone
We've got to hide the body.
Shock.
Project Any Shock. Alright, so should we have a sub-goal where you guys aren't allowed to talk? Because, like... Christ.
Hi Phil. I'm so tired. I had tumbling yesterday,
Project
and then
Any
into
Shock.
the camp for my cheer team, and then had to go work out, and then I had a game today, and I'm so tired. I'm not
I can't hear you, Jack Black singing over you. Fuck.
Was way hardcore.
Alright, what'd you say? Hold on. Holy fucking shit, where did that come from? Oh my god! Dude, Jack Black should have sang for longer. 200 gifted? Anonymously? Christ! I think that's the most I've ever seen. What the fuck? It's the most I've ever seen for a long ass time. Holy fucking shit. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much for the 200 gifted anonymous. Where are they? Like Batman, they disappeared into the night. Their job was done. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's fucking nuts. Appreciate it. Is that the sub goal? Oh my god, we hit the sub goal. Okay, do we do the thing where we lock in? Is that what they wanted? We'll never know. They stayed anonymous. We'll never know. Fuck, man. We can't find out.
Okay.
Yeah, locking in sub goal, yeah.
The 200.
Guys, it was me. It's so adorable seeing people say at anonymous gifter, thank you for the sub, because it's literally it's literally an anonymous person. Like, Twitch doesn't know what to do when an anonymous gifts that many subs and you have to thank the anonymous gifter because it doesn't at them. There's no at. They might as well just say thank you, whoever the fuck just did that. Farewell. Whoa, there they go. Flying off into the sunset. Yeah, we weren't even like fully sure on what the sub goal was going to be. We were still discussing it. Thank you again for the 200. Mental. Thank you, thank you. Did we even agree? We were like discussing what it should be, whether it should be locking in, listening to hype music for 10 minutes, like no camera, no mic. And I saw some of you saying Kristin podcast as well, which I'm assuming means Kristin just we just get in a call and Kristin just talks. I guess I have no idea. Okay, a lot of people want Kristin podcast. For how long? 10 minutes? 15? Like, what are we doing? Dude, I'm gonna have to type. I'm gonna have to like do this. Hold on. Instead of like putting down a sign because, you know, I'm not in multiplayer. Hey, Platypus, mate, alright? We just got like 200 fucking gifted, so now we've hit sub goal and chat wanna... Oh, where the fuck did my thing go? There it is. Chat wanna have Kristin podcast for like 10 minutes. 20 hours. I don't even stream for 20 hours consecutively. What are we talking about? Be real. Stop being fake. Be a real person right now. Be a real person with thoughts and feelings. 1 hour. Oh my god. Just say you want Kristin to stream more. Just say you want a Kristin stream, because, like, what are we doing? I don't want to just be, like, silenced for that long. I think I'd slowly lose my mind, because I'm streaming. It feels so weird. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Let's go along here. Ooh, the pickaxe. Oh, my God. Oh. There you go. Right. I feel like 15 to 20 minutes, and then we have a timer on the screen. If we make this more of a thing that we do, then maybe I'll do a timer on the screen so you guys are more aware. But the chatters that are just coming in late into the stream, they're just going to be, like, left in the dark today if we do it today, because I don't want to spend too much time setting this up. All right, how about we hear from Kristin, because I feel like you guys have just been talking for her right now. What does she think? What does Kristin think? That's fine. All right, keep going. I think she should keep talking until a specific word gets mentioned. Oh my God. What is this? We're just making up rules now. What would be the word? What the fuck? I can do it for 15. All right, there we go. Kristin's down for 15 minutes. I guess this probably negates the hype music locking in type thing, because she'll just be talking. We don't want music drowning out Kristin's voice, so we'll not do the hype music thing. This, and then we go boosh. Sound good? I feel like you should also just be silent without me for another 10 minutes. Oh, so we double it? Okay. Should we do it now? Camera on, but no voice. Okay, what are we doing? We're changing the rules. Wait, hold on. That's gonna be so odd. Yeah, you're basically putting me in emote only. Okay, let's let Kristin decide. Since the anonymous gifter who gifted 200 fucking subs can't talk for themselves, because they don't want to talk for themselves since they did it anonymously, let's let Kristin decide this. What does she want to happen for this sub goal? Actually, let me just call it. Kristin, are you ready with, like, your mic and everything? We could just have her talking to us right now, or she can just come in the room. I don't know. Whatever you're most comfortable with, Kristin. She could just walk into the room right now. She's literally just in the other room. What is important is I need to keep digging. We need to lock in, dude. It was so cute the other day. So, like, oh, I think she's calling. I can hear it ringing in her room. There we go. Hello? She's got to set up a mic every time she reads. Oh, hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh yeah. Can chat hear me?
They should be able to, yeah.
way! Oh yeah, there they are! Hi guys!
What's so funny is you're literally just in the other room because it just came here and just talked to
I
them.
know, that's true, you're right. And it'd probably be a better sound quality as well. My shitty mic.
I know, we'll update it at some point, but like, it does its job.
Yeah, someday. Okay, so I think it would be really funny to have you not talk for like at least 10 minutes with the camera on.
With the camera on?
Yeah, because I love your face and seeing your face is funny.
Okay.
Funny face, man.
Funny face man, that's my new nickname, I guess, on twitch.tv/funnyfaceman. All right, donut's kind of done. This is so scuffed. I'm doing the middle bit now. We're doing the middle hole. Boop. Okay, so
I mean, I can talk for 15 minutes, but I think either after or before you should just be quiet for a little bit.
So like on top of being quiet during you like talking for 15 minutes in my steed, you want me to also, after you leave the call, you want me also to do me being silent?
Yes, I want the best of both worlds. ¿Por qué no las dos?
Okay, no, that's dos. All right, fuck it. Why not both? All right. Okay, I guess I'll just mute up and set a time. Let me set a timer. Hold on. I'll unmute and tell you when to go. Okay, 15 minutes and then of this, and then 15 minutes of me not talking also. All right, I'm muting up. I'm literally gonna move my mic away from.
All right, I think it's just me, right, guys? Oh God, I can't believe you guys wanted this. I have nothing interesting to say. Oh God. That's okay. This is great practice for my stream. For when I stream. Oh, I'm just gonna be nervous laughing the whole time. I also feel really bad because I can't actually hear the TTS messages, so I might be talking over them. So I feel really bad for that. Hold on, I'm actually gonna be able. I want to pull up Phil's stream so I can at least see what he's doing. Oh, he's just digging, of course. That's all he's been doing. That's all he do. The last 2 weeks, all Phil do is dig. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I still have to talk. Okay. So, guys, how have you guys been doing? Oh man, it's just a habit to like be quiet in my room and just like listen to Phil. I don't know, you know? Like, do you guys talk to your computer? Or when you watch stream, do you guys talk? Do you guys talk out loud? Don't worry, I will actually read your messages. Only during garbage day. Yes, just laugh. I do so much laughing. Guys, I do so much laughing out loud. As you guys probably have heard. You reply sometimes? Okay, yeah, I think I do if something is so outrageous. What are you typing? Oh no, Phil typed something and I can't read it. Oh no, the delay! Oh no. We're gonna have to make it so he can't actually chat. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to chat. Only dig, Phil. Phil, your job is dig. Your job is dig and tech guy. That's your job now for the next 10 minutes. I don't know. How long have we been doing? I don't know. That's your job. You LOL, as the kids would say. Oh my god, he's outing me. How dare you out things that I'd say in the privacy of our own home, Phil? Who would do such a thing? Who would ever talk about our private lives in a public chat, in a public forum? Who would do such a thing? Not me. Not me. No, not me. Anyway, what can I talk about that Phil's done this week that's really funny? Oh. I have so many. Oh! Oh, that's my timer. Guys, that's my timer. That's my chocolate timer. I don't know if you know this, but I have a timer for when chocolate is available to purchase on an online shop. That's probably just a me thing. Yeah, so there's this chocolate shop that Phil and I like to order from, and it's like really good. You know how much Phil loves chocolate. And they are always sold out. And they only restock at 7 p.m. or at 8 p.m. on a Friday. So that's my chocolate alarm. Nobody else has a chocolate alarm? Probably just me. Okay, that's alright. It's mostly Phil. Why is he waving his hands? Okay. I'm trying to think of something embarrassing that Phil did, and I can't think of anything. Oh, I mean, I feel like I can, but it's like probably too much. I can't. Oh, you know what he did? It's probably really gross, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. And I think I'm hyping it up. It's not that bad. Phil did a really good job. Phil did a really good adult job unclogging our bathroom pipes. Everyone clap for Phil. Good job, Phil. Big man. He's a big man. Good job. Yeah, good job, Phil. Thank you. What else did he do? I mean, that wasn't that bad. He did have. Oh, God, I'm just gonna say it anyway. He had a funny case of plumber butt crack. Okay, I said it. I said it. It was really funny. It was really funny. What does that mean? Oh, Wolfie, let me tell you. You know when a plumber comes to fix your pipes and he has to like get down on his knees and like really bend down, his pants are really low, and you just like you see a little bit of the back cleavage, the butt cleavage. It's just a little bit.
Donut's done. Just had to say that. Bye.
Oh, yay, donut! I thought that was him. I thought that was him telling me we're gonna have to end. This is definitely more of a Kristin type conversation, a Kristin stream conversation. Thank you, Donut, for the save. Thank you, Donut, for the mental save. Cleansed. Anyway. Phil, your donut looks like a plumber's butt. Oh, no. Oh, Wolfie. I don't even know what that means, but that's a good one. You know what? That deserves the Omega lol from me. There we go. Oh, I'm really looking forward to Phil not talking. Like, I'm actually really looking forward to Phil not talking. I'm hoping you guys say some really funny curse things in chat. In the TTS. Like, I'm really curious if you guys are gonna get a little bit creative. Like, I hope you guys are thinking about it. Kristin, Miss Trixton stream. Yeah, this, guys! Oh my god, Miss Trixton stream! It's real! Oh, I've been thinking about doing one. I actually really want to do another cooking one. Maybe I'll do it this weekend. I bought some white chocolate, and I'm thinking about making some blondies. I've never made blondies before. You guys ever had blondies? Ugh. muted. I don't think so. It's basically like, it's like a blonde brownie. That's basically what it is. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. I also might make some, I think I'm thinking about doing
I'm calling
some
this
more
the shut up
stuffed
in
cookies.
Kristin stream.
Like, I've been dying to do. Oh no! I saw for you, I can't. Hopefully I didn't talk over for you. Yeah, I was thinking about making some stuffed cookies. I tried doing them first cookie science a few days ago. And you know what I did? I'm gonna put this on Phil because I was like, Phil, what should I put in some stuffed cookies? And he was like, icing,
Big 4 years.
cake icing.
Been an amazing time. If I had continued to sub instead
Ooh,
of forgetting
4
to resub
years!
for
That's
6
Danny, thank you for
months,
the 4
I'd be at
years!
4.5 years. Oh well. I never thought I'd stay subbed for so long, not gonna lie. But here we are, lol. I hope that you are doing well and that your day has been
Doing
great.
well and your day has been
Much
great,
love.
Oh, thank you for the wholesome messages, Danny. Thank you. Phil would have probably just said like, holy shit, 4 years! Hopefully someday I'll be able to do a good Phil
Because
impression.
certain
Maybe next
person
time.
can't
Maybe that's the
complain,
next sub
and
goal.
it's Kristin time. Opens. Opens. Opens.
Oscar, classic
Opens.
opals? Classic opals?
Opens. 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 Opens.
Anyway,
Opens.
I put
Opens.
cake
Opens.
icing in a stuffed cookie, and I tried cooking that, and the too long didn't read version is the cake icing melted in the cookie, and it was a bad time. There was sugar everywhere. There was sugar on the cookie. It was terrible. I might post a picture of my fail on like Instagram or something. It was not good. Phil's fault? Yeah. It was not my idea to do that. I did it for Phil. I thought I would appease Phil. So I also blame Phil. Thank you. Definitely not me.
I am sick, but at least I get to stay home from school and watch the stream.
Oh, I hope you feel better, Days Board. Yeah, I just thought it'd be funny to take some chat polls and see like what else could I stuff in a cookie, you know?
Very
I
important
thought that would be
question.
really funny.
If Gapple Gang or OG come along, will Kristin do the claps and dog shouts?
Grapple
/J.
Gang or OG comes along, will Kristen do the claps? I would definitely do it. I would definitely do it because Phil would want me to. And I'm a good streamer. I'm a good substitute streamer. Chat reading frequency is already 500% higher than his. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate that. That's honestly the most important part of streaming. Chat interaction.
I forgot to ask earlier, but may I have a birth?
Oh look! Silver Dragon asked for a fourth! Yes! Everyone gets a fourth!
Fourth.
Aw, Phil, you do a good job. You do a good job streaming and looking at chat. You're definitely getting better. You've been at this for a couple of years, so good job, streamer. You do all right. You do all right. He could read chat better. It's definitely not great. It's so crazy when like he reads like the worst things, you know? Like how in the world do you go and find that? How is that possible? Oh. All the times he gets one guide, it's so funny. Weaponized.
Are you saying I could have had a Kristin OG if I waited? No. This is the worst timeline /silly.
You could have had a Kristin OG. Who knew? I don't know. I didn't know I would be doing this today. I didn't know. I thought I would just be like hanging out at the PC. You know, who knows where life takes you. And that's the moral of this Kristin podcast. Is sometimes you just never know where life's gonna take you. Life's a surprise. That's it. Cinema. Just gov them it anyways? Phil, I don't know what gov means. Oh, give! I'm just kidding. Look at that. See, that's Phil. See, chat, that's how you rage bait. It's rage baiting 101. Little tip from Kristin. Good idea, streamer. Sierra Dragon, happy birth. Birth! Wait, no. I don't do that. I do birth. Birth. There, that's it. That's what I do. Birth. I'm so cursed. Thank you for this lesson. You're welcome. Oh, he's telling me to hurry up. Oh, that's classic Phil. All right. Oh no, what is he gonna do? Is he just gonna hang up? Is he just gonna hang up? Oh no! Goodbye, chat. Chat, this has been lovely. I'll see you in chat. Don't worry. All
right, there we go. All done. Do you want to say bye? Like, I wasn't just gonna hang up. That would have been rude.
Okay, thank you. Bye, guys.
I was just telling chat at the time it was nearly up without actually telling them.
Gotcha. What a good streamer. Good job. Okay, bye. It's not bye. It's see you soon.
Wait, so am I Oh, she's gone.
I forgot I had free money. My fault, Phil. It will happen again.
Over this 57 months of Prime, you keep forgetting you have free Prime. You keep doing it. It will happen again. That's fine. I understand. I also keep forgetting. Okay. Are we doing me muted hype music play? Yeah. Do you want the webcam still on? Okay. Question. It's going to be really difficult for you to rage bait me in TTS if the music is hype and loud. So, are we binning the hype music idea in favor of you guys being able to TTS and me actually hearing it? Normal music. I'll just keep the music the way it is. We'll just leave it the way it is. It sounds like an awful lot of talking for someone who isn't allowed to talk. Alright, here we go then. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta set a timer. 15 minutes already. Alright, 15 minutes starting now, chat.
I have no mouth, and I must scream. Phil, are you there? I've collected the Mind Stone. But now there's rocks everywhere. I can hear the rain but not see it. It reminds me of singing and dancing in the rain with Bob. I miss Bob, probably Clark, who's been brutally abandoned by you after likely getting stuck under falling gravel while streamer is comfy and talking about food satch. Every time you make a face towards the camera, it reminds me of medieval jesters. Awesome timing on the emote only, chatter. I aspire to such greatness someday. It's so peaceful. Been sitting on these tokens for a very long time now. I have never seen a better opportunity. Opens, 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 open. Gove. L underscore question mark 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 L underscore. Locked in. Nice. Ah. The peaceful blocks go burr, Brian, 7. Free money. I once again come to subscribe to my favorite streamer Philza Minecraft. Today got my paycheck. Being a surveyor is so cool. THX for your silence. I know what you're doing, Phil. You think by flying around you'll distract us from finding Clark. But we know you've done something to him, Madge. All you need to do is admit to your crimes of hiding the body. Silence? Not gonna say anything against it? Then it's true. Chat, you've heard it here first. Phil has done something to Clark. Jail time for Phil. Justice for Clark. 8 months. Wow. Get my braces off in 2D. I literally stopped driving on my road trip to go see my family to do this. Phil, where are your eyebrows, Phil? I guess since I can't hear you they're gone forever. No, they're never coming back. Anyways, opals. Glurgar. Hello Phil, Kristin and chat. I have recently discovered my new favorite instant ramen pot brand. It comes with actually good seasoning packets for its various flavors. Very yummy. Now back to listening to the ASMR block breaking, and chat's oft times unhinged messages. Made me resub just for this Lamau, 3. "56 months? Wow. You know, you're so focused. What if this became a redemption? Peepo shy. It's helping you stay on track. We get some quiet time and get to laugh at you. It's a win-win." Did you know there are magma cube spawners in the bastions? Happy to resub to my favorite long play, no commentary, no funny business, Minecraft streamer /J. If everyone's farts were teleported to space, would that create a gas giant? Phil probably contributes the most to it post-stream. Anyways, goodbye Brian. Consider this as an unsub goal. If we don't hit a sub goal in long enough, it's quiet corner until we do. Because, you know, subscribe to speak, plebs. Drink water and stay silent, chat less than 3.
I'm back. I'm back. It's been 15 minutes. Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. It was getting weird. It felt way too weird that I was not seeing anything for so long. I had to just like show you guys what I was thinking. I went and looked. I went and looked for Clark. He wasn't there. I told you. He's just fucking somewhere in a cave. Convinced he's in a cave somewhere now, chat. I'm free. Yeah, 2 people separately
Farewell, Minecraft ASMR.
did emote only for 5 minutes and then sub only chat for 5 minutes during the 15-minute segment of me not being able to talk. Dude. That's so fucked. I was actually so fucked. And it's, you realize that's automatic, right? Like the way I've got it set up, it just does it. I don't have to click anything. It just fucking insta does it. You guys had full control over that.
Funniest 5 minutes I've caused.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the resubs as well, chat. Sorry I couldn't talk back.
50. Wow. Damn, Phil, you're old.
Damn.
Anyway, typically in my resubs, I make some bit or complain, but this time I'd like to just thank you. This community the mask led me to making so many friends I cherish, and I guess losing one of them got me thinking about that more. So hey, thanks for that, man. appreciate you.
No worries, no
Before
worries.
You say you're I did fuck all nonsense. Well, we all met because of you. So take that, loser.
Okay. Thank you, the wholesome message and the 50 fucking months of Prime. Thank you, mate. Thank you. You can probably cap for the tier 1 thing. Yeah. I will still always hold the knowledge quite firmly that you guys would have found each other in some other streamer's chat if I wasn't here. So like I am so easily replaceable, chat. You have no idea. I'm a content creator, for fuck's sake. I play block game on Twitch. Over the 1 year. Oh.
Golden Apple status room. Chat Prime sub to
Apple
get
gang.
no ads for free like me.
Anyway, during that whole thing, I was looking for Clark. That's why I had the hitboxes on and I was flying around. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he is, man. Maybe he'll show up. I don't think he will, though. It's been too long. I don't think we'll find out what happened to him until we die in this world, and then we try and, like, slash locate his ass. I think that's the only other way of finding him. Like, can you do slash locate on mobs that are named? Can we check logs again? I mean, we've checked logs like every stream. He's not showing up. I think we just have to give up on checking the logs because it's not going to do shit. You could make entities go. Okay, I'll probably end up doing that then, yeah. When we die in this world, I'll do that and we'll look for him. I'll make a laser glow or something, right?
Needs a bit to be able to talk afterwards. 6 years. TF do you even do in that time? I guess Minecraft is a sandbox and you can do whatever you fucking please, but surely you get bored, right?
No, not me. Built diff. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the 5 months of Prime, thank you. But would have to load the chunk. Oh, okay. So like, let's do a hypothetical. I die in this world, and we're finally able to discover things that we've never known the answer to. One of them was, is there a charge creeper in my spawn chunks or not?
I have been on and off keeping up the past few years. Who is Clark?
Very recent addition, so you probably have no idea, yeah. It was just an LA that we brought here to help collect stone for fun, because chat were like, we need a friend to follow around us and stuff. And we had Clark and another one, which I've already forgotten his name, but he's back up there. Let's go have a look at him. We had 2 LAs. Clark and Bob. And Clark just disappeared, and we don't know where he is. And he's name tagged, and any mob that's name tagged is tracked in the log files of your like game, so you can find out what happened to them if they died. If they died, they get like the message shows up in the logs. It'll tell you where they died, how they died, what killed them, and we've used that to find locations of mobs that we've named in the past that have died. Like there was a pink sheep called Pig at Flowerfall that's just across there, and for the longest time we didn't know what happened to him. He just disappeared. In fact, we didn't know he disappeared for ages, and then someone pointed it out, and everyone was like, what the fuck, where'd he go? And then we found out through searching the log files that he died to lightning, like when I was mining stone off camera. No, it wasn't stone, sorry, it was glass. And we have that book. We have the log file, like, what do you call it? We have the log. Let me check. Yeah, this. Boosh, boosh. There he is. Gives you the full deets. The full deets. We've done it like a couple of times now to track mobs that have just disappeared. No, we still don't know what's going on with Clark Brewberry. We have no idea. where the fuck he is. We know he's not dead because he hasn't shown up in the log file. So he's somewhere here, but we don't know where. Pretty much. We were just saying, a hypothetical thing we could do when I lose this world is we could, like, fly around in spectator mode, then make a layers glow so you can, like, see them through the ground. And then we just look for them around this area. We'd look for anything that's glowing. Right? So we would be able to find him eventually. And if we can't, then we'd have to surmise that he must have died in between log files we were checking. Like, we must have missed it. So, yeah, we'll not know until we die in this world, it looks like. Unless we get down to deep state level and he somehow just miraculously shows back up. Then we're not going to know. I feel like you need a death list of all the things you have to check after you lose the world. Oh my god, yeah, we do. I'm sure chat already have that list. Let's do that, and then this. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay on ores and everything. We have the room. Oh, I should swap this pickaxe, though. Right. See somewhere. Is there a zombie you have to find? Actually, hold on. I'm just getting complete sidetracked. Me and Kristin were looking at screenshots of season 4, and there's a baby villager zombie in gold armor that I completely forgot about. There's a screenshot of him underground somewhere in this hardcore world, and I didn't jot down the coordinates, but I'm perplexed that he's just there. And I think at some point we're gonna have to go get him. Maybe like when we're done digging, or maybe, I don't know, we could bring him here as like a mascot. It's somewhere. It's in this fucking world, and I don't think it's even that far away. I think it was like under 10k. So yeah, that was a really interesting find when we were like looking through screenshots. I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, yeah, we had a zombie villager in gold armor. A literal baby zombie villager. So he's somewhere. I think he literally has everything apart from pants. I think. So we need to grab him and put him somewhere, because he's, at the minute, he's just in a cave. We caught him, and I didn't know what to do with him. So he's in a box in a cave. That's it. He's not even on land. He's underground. I don't know what the fuck we were doing. Maybe we were looking for lush caves, because I think there's a lush cave in the background of the screenshot. So yeah, we'll have to go grab him and probably bring him here, I think, or at least to spawn, so we can have a cool, like, you know, mob on display. Because I don't think I've seen another baby zombie villager in armor like that, like, ever, for ages now. I literally don't think we've seen one since, and it's been years. Yeah. Plebs, we're going to play ads, so you'll be back in 3 minutes, alright? We'll see you in a bit. It's been 1 hour since the last ads were played. See you in a little bit. Boop. Okay, realistically, chat, are we going to do that mute thing more often? Is that something you guys actually want? Or can I just be a normal streamer? Can I just stream normally, please?
Hello, Phil. This is a very important debate, Phil. I assume you've heard of the food coupon. I would like to ask, what category does one piece of pumpkin pie go into? I've heard it be called bent toast and a taco. I would argue it's an anomaly with two sides. Thoughts?
God, we've been through this, I think. I'm pretty certain we came to the conclusion on what it was, but I can't remember. Because we went through so many food types, and we had the graph on screen. We had the diagram, sorry, the diagram on stream. But we had a different version. We had a more advanced edited version of the diagram. So the diagram that you're probably talking about is the simplified diagram of the cube food. We had a one that had extra options. There was extra variables. I definitely don't have it saved in my OBS overlay though, so I can't pull it up. This would have been like before the PC crash, before I lost a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's, if you look online for cube foods diagram, there's two popular ones. The one that's simplified that has about 3 or 4 things on it, and the more advanced one that has about like 6 to 8 things on it. I'm pretty certain cake is on there, and like a pumpkin pie slice I think would categorize itself as a cake. Oh, my ads broke. What just happened? What just happened to my ads? They just broke. Am I still live? Surely. Yeah, I'm still live. No idea what the fuck's going on. Alright, some people might be getting ads, some people not. Why does it look so weird when it breaks blocks? It's because I've turned off the block breaking particles. Because the screen, as a whole, on stream, goes fucking crazy bit crushed when there's a lot of pixels moving around. I'll show you an example. So keep an eye on how everything looks now, right? Relatively smooth, right? Relatively clean, relatively sharp. Watch what happens when I do this. Bit different. It's a little bit different, isn't it? It's a bit messy.
Block ASMR.
It gets a little bit messy, so when we're breaking a fuck ton of blocks like this, we turn off the particles because the stream suffers as a result. It's like a little bit cleaner. It's the same reason I have rain particles and snow particles turned off. The exact same reason. It's just too much. There's too much going on. So it makes like video streaming and video recordings look like dog shit. More specifically streaming. The only way to fix that would be to increase the bitrate. But I'm on the highest bitrate you can do on Twitch right now. So there's literally nothing. Even changing the settings in the codec wouldn't do much. It's not enough. There needs to be more bitrate. It's like saying like, hey, I want to climb this hill in this car, but it's only got this much horsepower. What if I got a better engine with the same amount of horsepower? Would that be better? No, you need more horsepower. You need, oh, a better description would be you need more torque. Like, I have a better engine, but it's got the same amount of torque. Nope. You need more torque to get up here. You need more. Same thing when it comes to bitrate and compression. Video compression online. The actual codec itself can only do so much before you physically need to increase the bitrate number of which you're transferring data. So yeah, until Twitch do something about that, we're just kind of stuck with our own little like fixes. And this is one of them. I think it's a pretty good fix because it doesn't bother me at all. It actually kind of looks nicer. Like, I like not having rain particles all up in my face. And I also like not having snow particles all up in my face. That shit's annoying. So much coal. Oh my god. Alright, can you guys do me a favor real quick if you can check? On Twitch, on the desktop version, I don't think this works on mobile, but there's a button that you can click on my main Twitch page that has schedule written on it. So like there's home, videos, clips, and then schedule, I think. If you click on schedule, I think only literally one of you is going to do this. If you click on schedule and you skip to next week, does it say I'm on vacation? Or does it just say stream scheduled as normal? It hasn't updated yet? Oh my god, what are you doing? Twitch, let me tell people what's happening. Let me do it. I wonder, you know what it is? I wonder if it gets like all the way to that date and then it changes. It might not change until we get to that date. That's kind of annoying though. Okay, if it's normal, then yeah. I think, you know what's also weird? Something that changed on Twitch recently is whenever I go live, there's like about a minute where people in chat who are just hanging out waiting for me to go live don't see my stream until they refresh. And you know what I think's causing it? I think it's that change that they did to bots. Twitch have recently did a change about like bot viewers, and I think it has affected the way streams start up and are displayed to people. Like their initial check that they do is to make sure that everyone that's watching the stream as it starts up either manually refreshes or shows up organically. That's my guess. I'm assuming that might be it. Who knows? I can't think of anything else that's changed on the website, right? They've done nothing else apart from that recently that they've talked about. Which, it's really funny, by the way. Did you look at the stats? Twitch as a whole has gone down since they implemented this anti-bot. Let me describe it first. Let me describe what's been going on Twitch, because some people have no idea what I'm talking about. So Twitch for the longest time, and also other streaming websites, have always had this problem with what's called botting. Botting your viewers, or botting your view account. And essentially it's been the most talked about, worst kept secret of the website's entire existence. Twitch itself were aware of it for a long time and were always just like, we can't really stop them. If we know you're doing it though, you're getting banned. If you self-snitch and show like the dashboard or like the website that you're using to bot viewers to like get extra viewers, because this is a big problem, right? You're literally like artificially inflating your view account to be put higher up on the list of the recommended like viewed streams. So it's like a big problem. And also it's a big problem for when it comes to ad revenue. So all round terrible thing for Twitch to have to deal with and like try and police. Ooh, hold on. Let me do that. Okay, there we go. And it's been the worst kept secret for so long that a lot of people do this. A lot, right? A lot of big streamers do it as well because they're too big to fail. They have the money to just do it. And also, another thing that I have noticed personally is that when people do sponsored streams, their view account is usually, depending on who they do the partnered stream with, or the sponsored stream, I should say, their view account is usually artificially inflated. Wait, what did Bruce say? Where'd they go? Fun fact, I am marked as a bot by Twitch/Gen, so basically sometimes if someone gets botted and later on bans the bots, I get banned as well. What the fuck? How? Why? I asked Twitch support if they would give me the bot badge, but I didn't get it. So they don't even want to acknowledge that that's happening? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Anyway, so where was I? Yeah, so botting viewers on Twitch has existed for a long time, and it's the worst kept secret ever, because anyone that like knows that it happens knows that it happens a lot. Most viewers, I think, don't really care or know, but a good way to tell is if a view account is somehow just massive one day, right, and then really small another day, and the content hasn't changed. Like, I'm not gonna out anybody but there are people in the Minecraft community who have done this, where they would get under 1,000 views on average of a stream, and then oh my god, they're doing a sponsored stream and they have 7,000 people watching. Now they have 10,000. Whoa.
Ph1lza
How is that happening? And it's not the streamer that's doing it. I can guarantee you, whenever that's happened in the Minecraft community specifically, and they're doing a sponsored stream in partnership with like EA or like whoever the fuck, it's not them doing it, it's the company. It's either the sponsorship company trying to inflate views to make them look better, or it's the company that's like directly sponsoring them. So you've got the management team and you've got the sponsorship team. Yeah, it's like painfully obvious. To the average viewer, nobody's gonna really notice. They'll be like, oh sick, stream's popping off today, that's crazy. Nah, man. Like I saw some streamers that average, okay, this is, when I say this, I'm not talking about anyone that you guys know, and it's nobody that I'm friends with. It's just other big streamers that I've seen on the platform. I literally saw someone who averages between 5 and 6k viewers jump up to 100,000 viewers when they were streaming the Battlefield beta. And I looked at that and I was like, yep. That's probably EA doing that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they want everyone to see this video game being played right now. They want all eyes on this video game. And it was like painfully obvious. Like realistically, they probably had maybe 20,000 or 30,000, but it was 100,000, dude.
That happened because of this is the people who care about view counts, or like the people who aren't accepting got their viewers to a third of what they were before this was implemented. Kinda
Yeah,
makes me happy sometimes.
It's pretty funny, but here's the thing. There's just gonna be like, so you say that, right? You say that, and it's funny to look at now and be like, haha, look, their viewers are down. Right, their viewers are down because their bots aren't working or whatever. But what you don't realize is this is like an ever-growing, ever-evolving economy. This is a business, right? The people that fucking run these bots are running a fucking business. And if the business is losing money, they adjust the business. They fix it. It's like hacks in video games.
It's so easy
Right.
to just not look at your view count. Life is so much better when you don't see.
Yep. So like, the way you've got to understand is that this is an ongoing battle that Twitch will constantly keep fighting, and they'll never talk about it in great detail, right? Have you ever been botted? I think I did once. Yeah, just once though, and I reported it to Twitch, and I knew it was happening because the chat was full of bots as well. But I reported it to Twitch and it was handled like pretty quick. There's tools that you can use as well that are really handy that allow you to mass ban bot accounts that have followed you recently. If you want to look it up yourself, if you're an aspiring streamer and you've been botted before, look up Commander Root, and he has a bunch of tools that are very, very good at handling weird Twitch problems. One of them being removing followers. You can remove followers using one of his like programs. So if you get like a mass following of bots, if your account or your like Twitch chat gets botted, not only can you mass ban the bots, but you can also mass unfollow them from your account. So your inflated follower count gets put back to what it was supposed to be before you got botted. Anyway, moving on. So like, this is going to be like an ever continuous problem, like hacks in video games are, right? The people that make the hacks and sell the hacks keep making them and keep selling them no matter what. They're going to find a way around it. To them, it's a business. To them, all that's happened is that they've hit a road bump, right? And they just have to reevaluate and fix the problem and find a new way around it. The same thing is going to happen with viewer botting. So whilst it is funny to look at some streamers on this platform suddenly having half of the viewer count they normally have miraculously after this big change happened in the past week, it's just going to go back to normal. It's just going to go back to what it was before, because they're gonna just find a way around it. The people that they pay, the businesses specifically that they pay to bot their viewers, are just going to find a way around it like they always have. So don't think of it as like a big win. It's just a funny little speed bump. A bit like when you see a bunch of cheaters get banned in a video game that you enjoy, right? You know how like Overwatch or like fucking like Blizzard's, EA, like all the big sort of publishers of video games, they like talking about how many people they've banned. Like Fortnite, they publicize it. They're like, we banned 2 million accounts, we banned 100,000 accounts. It's like, all right, okay, cool, but that's just you. There's gonna be more. Good job, by the way. Like nobody's talking shit on stopping the hackers. It's just you have to be realistic. They're gonna come back and acting like it's a big win and like it's gonna solve all the problems that they've, you know, banned a few people or solved some of these like botted accounts and stuff. It's just gonna come back. So take it as like a funny little speed bump. Let's do that. There we go. It's a funny little speed bump and we can all laugh. Oops. And it'll just keep happening. Ooh. Let's grab this. Yeah, show of hands. Who didn't know about this? Who didn't know about Twitch and botted viewers?
Hello, Phil. I wish I had a happier message today, but unfortunately, my cat passed away this week.
I'm sorry, man.
If you have any advice for handling the loss of a pet, it would be much appreciated. Thank you.
The best thing
please give the local cats
I
some
can
extra
say...
stitches the next time you see them.
I will. Oh, diamond! I will. The best thing I can say in that situation when it comes to losing a pet is just try and think about all the cool things that you did with the pet and like how much of a good life you gave them, right? It's always like very easy to get bogged down with like the fact that they're gone, but what I think is more important and a lot like it helps a lot with grieving is thinking about all the cool things and all the good times, like all of the things like that pet had because of you, either, you know, just getting extra scritches, being allowed on the bed. Some people don't let their pets sleep on the bed. That's crazy to me. That's nuts. But you know what I mean? Like when I lost my dog, the thing that kind of like helped me a little bit was just knowing like how fucking spoiled he was. He was the most spoiled ass little shit in existence. He had the easiest life. Never had to fight for a meal. Never fought for a meal in his life. Slept inside my mother's bed. Would get under the covers when she left for work. I would come back for work and find him under the covers in the bed sheets. Like he was just a baby. And you just have to think like, oh yeah, they had a great life. They had a great fucking life. Right.
Hey.
Hello. Looky, why did it sound so fucking aggressive? The fuck? Why did it do that? Hey, mate. How is Tom's Realm? I've not been on since that one time. I'm tempted to log on like Schlatt does, where he doesn't stream and he's just like a cryptid. He just exists. Didn't he kill himself? Crazy sentence. I swear I read somewhere that he killed himself. It's been good. He did. It's because he's on holiday. Chat, little peek behind the curtains. Schlatt fucking killed himself on the server because he's going on holiday. He's gone. He's gone for a bit. But I inherited New York City, so I'm not mad about it. Brilliant. You know when he gets back, he's taking that shit off you, right? Anyway, so like my chat bullied me today. Did you know this? Somebody gifted 200 subs whilst we were talking about a sub goal where I just have to mute myself. And then because we hit the sub goal, I muted myself for like 15 minutes. Wait, no, it was 30 minutes in total. Oh my god. I want to hold on to this actually. There we go. Boop. It was like 30 fucking minutes. Oh yeah, and then Kristin talked. Like, so 15 minutes I wasn't allowed to talk, and it was just Kristin talking, and then another 15 minutes was just Twitch chat using TTS to bully me. And they want to do it more. They needed that subgoal, dude. They want to do it more to me. Why did my viewer count go up? Ooh, my viewer count fucking went up when I wasn't talking. I felt insulted.
I can't believe I missed you being silenced for once, shaking my head.
Like, oh fuck yeah, Phil's not talking. Finally I can watch. Thank you, Luna, for the 50 dono. Fucking hell. Ooh. Neuron activation. Classic diamond, not deep slate. Classic. Old diamond. Old diamond in old chunks.
24 months, wow. Can't believe it's been 2 years. Been a crazy ride for show.
Yes.
Lost my job, so I'm back on the job hunt, Sag. Anyway,
good luck on the job hunt, mate.
Everyone is well and taking care of themselves. You will Ph1l heart, Ph1l love, Ph1l
thank you for the 2 fucking years.
Ph1l popsa.
What did you choose? Thank you, mate. Your face cam is blocking the gameplay, by the way. Is that what someone said to you? Did someone actually say that to you, like dead ass in your stream, Lukey? Not even joking, they were serious. Foul. They quoted it. They quoted it as if it was being said in their chat, so I was like, oh my god, dude. Chat, you gotta stop blaming each other. You gotta stop blaming each other when someone gets called out like that. Nobody in chat was called out and you started finger pointing. Calm down. Who's that? Run! They said it. I have screenshots. Someone in this chat? Nah. Call them out. They were the 53 months, thank you. To be fair, okay. To be fair, I will be honest. Your webcam is on the larger side, but like still, that's fucking crazy. It's not like this shit. Wait, I just grabbed the wrong source. Where is it? My camera. Where are we at? Okay, here. Yeah, it's not like this. I didn't do that right. How the fuck have I done that? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's not like fucking this shit. Oh, you know what you could do? I think as a joke, one day you should just do this. And like never address it. Don't even talk about it. If someone like ban the word camera and webcam in the chat, and then just start up stream like this for like 30 minutes. Be like, oh, sorry guys, whoops.
Someone get this man off my screen.
Then you undo it, right? You undo it, but then you do this. Out of spite. For like an hour. My favorite way of getting back like Twitch chat for out-of-pocket messages is like being incredibly petty. And you could change your voice as well. Like I'm pretty certain you've got a Go XLR, right? You could change your voice to be testing 1 2 3
1 2 3 1 2 3. You could do like a really high voice. Also, don't address it. Never address it. Just do it and then never talk about it. Yeah, like Hamza. Yeah.
like Hamza, yeah. Oh my god, dude. I still have Hamza. I have the overlay on the alt stream setup with his little headphones and little controller. This is fine. We'll just swap out the pickaxe. Yeah, if you didn't know, I sometimes do alt streams on an alt channel that I just don't talk about out loud. We don't say what its name is because it's funnier when like barely anyone shows up. Which is funny because it's got like 300,000 followers somehow still. But the last few times I streamed on it, where it wasn't like Beat Saber or something, I just had a little hamster in the corner, and then the sub goal. Like with the 8 months, like the sub goal was new hamster wheel, and then there was no subs. You can't sub to it. You literally can't even sub to the channel. That's how basic it is. Not partnered, nothing. Just a fucking literal throwaway account. And we just had sub goal hamster wheel on the screen. And we'd get like some random people sometimes show up being like, who is this? And I've just got like a voice changer on. I know this guy. No, wait, hold on. Who is this? It's my favorite. My favorite thing about streaming on that account is when people just find it and they think it's me, but they're not sure. So they have to hang around for like a few more minutes. Out of just pure confusion. Yeah, do that, Lukey. Do it. Just, there you go. Free idea for streaming content, whatever the fuck. Just, since that one person talked about your webcam size being too big covering the screen, just now you have ammunition just to fuck with them. And I usually Google when I forget. How do I report to Google to delete results? How do I tell them to fucking stop? I want to be hidden. Oh, you know what? You know what you used to be able to do on Twitch, and I'm so sad that they got rid of it. I think you used to only be able to do this back when Justin.tv was a thing. You used to be able to stream a private stream or a non-directory stream. And what that meant was a non-directory stream meant that you just didn't show up in like any of the categories on Twitch. So you could go live, and unless somebody specifically typed in the URL for your stream, nobody was finding your stream. It was like an incognito way of streaming on Twitch, and I thought it was so fun. It was so cool. But I don't think you can do that anymore. I think it still recommends you. There's still like the recommended tab on Twitch where it's like, some people watch this. People who watch this person also watch this person. Look at this. But you can't, you see, you can't do it anymore. You used to be able to. It was kind of cool. I did that on Justin.tv, which was what Twitch used to be called, or rather what the website before Twitch technically used to be. Oh, diamond. Are we on diamond level? Almost. We're on 15. Yeah, it was really fun. I would do that from time to time back then. Back in like, fuck, 2012? Jesus Christ. It's a long ass time ago. Might have been 2009. Dead naming Twitch. Well, technically Twitch and Justin.tv coexisted for a little while, and then they shut down Justin.tv. Oop. There we go. It was a copyright fucking nightmare. It was the wild, wild west, man. It was nuts. Every channel could just be streaming copyrighted content. It was so fucking scary. For Twitch, specifically for the people that own Twitch. They're like, ooh, maybe we shouldn't do this. Maybe we shouldn't let people just stream TV shows.
I just had a thought that's so far off from where we're at, but is there different levels of bedrock since this world was before 1.18?
Yeah, so like this world and every other world that upgraded to the Caves and Cliffs update, their bedrock level, if it was already generated, their bedrock level just became deep slate, and then stuff underneath that deep slate started to generate. So everything that was bedrock, like say if I go to a place in my season 2 world, for example, which I did this recently, just last night actually, to find some coordinates. If I go to an area that used to be bedrock in the latest version of the game, all of that bedrock is now deep slate. We can actually, there's a couple of mines near my spawn, like really old mines where we got some of our first diamond and iron and redstone that were at bedrock level, and we go there now and it's deep slate. All of the patterns on the floor that used to be bedrock patterns, deep slate. And there's a whole nother world underneath that goes further down, and then the new area of bedrock is. Like, that's where it is now. Ooh, more diamond. I think we can safely say it. We're officially on the diamond level, because this is happening a lot now. We're going to find more as we go further. Yeah, level 15, Y11, Y11 was like the old diamond level that everyone used to mine at. And this is technically still old chunks, so it's going to have like a lot of diamond on Y11. More so than like what you find now in new chunks. It's more distributed to deep slate level now. So interesting. Thank you for the 5, by the way, thank you. And also thank you, 8 months of Prime, kid. Thank you, appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. And really, Maria, thanks for the 53. I can't wait to Fortune 3 all this shit, man. It's gonna be so cool. I kind of miss old strip mining. You know what you should do if you miss it? You should load up an older version of the game, start a new world, play in it, doing your old strip mining method until you get all your diamond and stuff. And then, before you go to the nether, right, do all of that, but don't go to the nether. And then when you're ready to go to the nether, update to a version, like maybe the latest version, or it could just be 1.18. So that when you go to the nether, you get the new stuff, and then the area where you were mining now also has deep slate under it that you can go further down. So you can have the benefits of getting the old method of strip mining as your starter Minecraft experience, and then also the benefits of all the new update stuff to go to the nether and like see all that new shit, and then the caves and cliffs. So you can have the best of both worlds. You don't always have to start the game in like the latest version. You can do whatever you want. Feels like cheating. When it comes to Minecraft, I feel like you can pretty much play the game however the fuck you want. When it comes to that level of like customization, the term like cheating in that sort of regard is like purely subjective. Now, if you're hacking or using creative mode or like giving yourself like /giving yourself items, like, yeah, that's cheating. but all you're doing is just playing in an older version of the game. A cool idea that I had for a while that I might end up doing at some point, especially when we lose this world, is I would like to start off a brand new world in alpha, in like the alpha version of the game, so that my spawn area, my immediate spawn area, is old alpha terrain, which looks really cool and really weird and very nostalgic. And then after I've loaded the world in alpha and my initial spawn area is loaded in,
massive hole.
like with the 19 months, then after I've loaded the world in and that little like chunk of my spawn is loaded in, I would then update to the latest version, allowing everything outside of that area to be new. Could be like 16 chunks. Like the spawn could be 10 chunks, 16 chunks, whatever. You could just set it in your settings underneath render distance, right? And then that way, your spawn area that you would normally come back to a lot and maybe have your house and everything is like this snapshot of the past, which I think is really cool. But then you also have the benefit of having all the new stuff in the world the moment you go outside of that little snapshot area. So yeah, I don't know the logistics of doing that yet because I haven't tried it yet, but it's something I would like to try in the future because I love alpha terrain. It's like one of my favorite versions of terrain in Minecraft. I think I prefer it more to the current terrain system because it feels like so nostalgic. Like nostalgia goggles go hard on that. Either alpha terrain or beta terrain. Just a really old version of the terrain engine. Yeah, probably do that when we eventually die in this world. It's a bit difficult though, because I think, actually, in fact, I'm positive, if it's hardcore wasn't added until later, so I'd have to find the first version of the game that added hardcore and then find out what the terrain engine looked like for that version of the game and then decide if it's worth it, because hardcore wasn't always in the game. It was something they added later on. It might still be worth it. I still like the old terrain engines. Just alpha's the best one in my opinion. It looks like so weird. Yeah, I don't consider that cheating. That's just you're playing the game a certain way. It's like there's so many ways to play this game. Hardcore was like beta 1.9 pre-release. So potential? There's potential, is what you're saying. Play like hardcore and change to hardcore on a version. Nah, I don't. Personally, I don't think that's the same. I think that's like fudging with it a bit, you know. It would have to be hardcore. It would have to be a hardcore mode. I started out in. I wouldn't want to like try and like edit the data or the files in some weird way. To me, that's like a little bit too far into the whole like editing things. I want it to be as like vanilla as possible, basically. So it would have to be a version of the game that had hardcore as an option from the get-go. Would you get God Armor again in the new world? Probably not. Probably not, no. I don't care enough. I would just do what I did before God Armor was a thing and have different sets for different situations. Boop, boop, boop. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. The only reason I have God Armor in this world is because it was just available to us in an official released version of the game whilst we were playing. I was like, ooh, I can get this. I can fucking get this. Sick, dude. And then we updated and it went away. But we got it. We got it before it was gone. Yeah, I wouldn't go out of my way to try and get it again. I would just rock the multiple different armor sets like I did in season 2.
Terrible news. I tried the thing and it won't let me load it in. This world is so sad and terrible.
Wait, you tried doing like okay, there's actually a trick to it. So there's like you have to load into different versions. I think you have to literally load in 3 different versions. At one point, I learned this when we were doing that video where I explored old worlds. There is like a weird time in Minecraft's updates where the world generation changed so drastically that if you skipped the version where they changed it, your world became broken and you couldn't update it. So you have to make sure that you update it to that version first and then the latest version. You can't go like from an old ancient version to the brand new version just straight out the bat. You have to make it take a pit stop. You have to make it take a pit stop on that version of the game where they did a drastic world gen change. Well, it wasn't even world gen, it was the way the world save file was saved. You're gonna have to do some digging. There's like different versions that you have to look up and find. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. I realize I've placed these down and I'm not fucking using them. Just, dude. I might as well just grab them. It's fine. I'll do that later. It's fine. I'll grab them later. You have to go to 1.14, then 1.18, then after is fine. Are we talking like... Are we talking beta? 1.14? You have to specify if it's like release or beta, because there was 1.14 beta, I think. 1.13 is where they changed the IDs of everything in the game. 1.13 aquatic update or 1.13 beta? Because, dude, I hate how confusing it is. I hate how fucking confusing it is.
I did 1.9, then 1.16. Now it works in 1.21.7.
There you go, you did the pit stop.
Shit anymore.
There you go. Yeah, I remember that being an issue when I did the world tour of all my old worlds for that video on YouTube. Yeah, there's like there was like a weird issue where you had to do a pit stop and update it. Beta only went up to 1.9, I think so. But like I remember distinctly, ooh, more diamond. I remember distinctly that I used to play in a version, like the first version I played in, the beta was like 1.3.5. And I remember thinking it was 1.35 for the longest time. Yeah, it's weird, man. Minecraft's got some like weird ass like version names, and they only seem to be getting weirder. Like, what are we on now? 1.21.8. What happens when we get past that? It's gonna be like it's gonna be crossing paths with numbers we've already used. It's gonna be weird. At least in beta, I guess. Bedrock is 1.21.101. Oh my god, dude. Bedrock. Bug rock. Christ. Boop. See, this is where Clark would be. This is where the Elite would be. He'd be like in a weird spot. Weird fucking hole or some shit. Oh yeah, 1.21.9, like the copper age they've finally given the name to the update or to the game drop. I swear, Mojang are really trying to push everyone to call updates drops or game drops. I'm sorry, it's not happening, man. We've been like saying update for like 15 years. We're gonna keep saying update. Dude, yeah, they're calling it the Copper Age, and I think everyone's just gonna call it the Copper Update. Cute name. I liked Agnes's description of it. She was like talking about how it's it signifies the Copper Age in Minecraft, as in like, you know, like the Iron Age or the Copper, like in terms of just history. Everyone just using copper like crazy. The new hotness. I thought that was a really cute idea. So cute name, but everyone's still gonna call it Copper Update.
With all this copper, they may as well just create mod cannon.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. It's too much. It's too modded. Minecraft, or Mojang in particular, have a very, very strict thesis when it comes to how the game is updated and what they add and how much they add. They add too much, like something on the level of create, then it won't be classed as vanilla anymore. In their eyes, they'll be like, no, it can't, it doesn't count. We can't do it, it's too much. Boop, boop, boop. They have to draw that line in the sand. Bump, 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 bump. Boosh, 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 boosh. Create mod hurt my head. I couldn't understand it for shit when I saw Tubbo using it. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I still can't understand it. I'm too stupid for it. It's too much pieces, too many moving parts. It's like a whole fucking new game to learn. I have small brain. I love how to make a big drill. My favorite thing that I saw people make, and it was on QSMP, dude, and it was when I saw like someone make a fucking, oh, who was it again? I forgot. Someone made a fucking drill. So basically there was like some lore happening, and it was to do with the Federation, and like everyone, I wasn't online for this happening, but then everyone found where a Federation building was, and instead of like loring their way through it, instead of like yes and improv RP their way through it, they just built a fucking drill. They just said, nah, fuck this, it's drill time. And it like, you physically couldn't break the blocks, right? You couldn't get through these blocks. They were reinforced. So, like, it was fail RP if you found a way through by any other means, clearly. But they just didn't care. They were like, nah, fuck it. Time to drill through this thing that we weren't meant to see. So good. It was so fucking funny. I remember watching it and being like, I literally was watching it like this. Oh, no. I was like, oh, no. Oh no, don't no. And like I was imagining the admins like panicking in the fucking DMs being like, oh my god, what do we do? What do we do? Oh my god, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Hi Phil, I got engaged this weekend.
Oh, congrats.
Thinking of doing a simple courthouse wedding that doesn't cost a down payment on a house, lol. Hope you're doing well.
Oh dude. Oh dude. Did you know? Oh my god. I found this out recently. Did you know that if you were, this is like a multi-part do you know, by the way, so listen very carefully. Did you know that if you try to book a venue and you say it's just a party, but then it turns out that it's a wedding, right? If you book it as a party, it's like significantly cheaper to book any venue for just a party. But as soon as you say it's for a wedding, the price jumps up by at least 50%. At least. Right? But did you know that some venues have it in their contracts that if you fucking lie, If you say it's a party and then it turns out to be affiliated with a wedding, they can fucking sue your ass. They can kick you out. They can literally take you to court for the money that you owe them. I was like, oh, that's great. That's a problem that's happened so much that they've had to start including it in the contract that you sign in the terms and conditions. Dude. Like, I just think about all the people that got away with it. That were like, yeah, we're just having a party. Like, you're talking years ago now, probably, right? You're talking like so long ago. And they were like, yeah, it's just a party. And then a whole ass wedding like group shows up and they bring the cake. And then the venue like organizers or the venue like owners are like, what the fuck? You said it wasn't a wedding. They'll be like, I mean, does it matter? Doesn't say in your terms and conditions. Doesn't say in your contract that I have to tell you it's a wedding party. Oh, so funny. I imagine like the legal logistics of that is like hilarious to look at. Just people being so goddamn petty, going to court and being like, actually, you owe me like 10 grand. And then when the fucking like judge is like, okay, but for what? And they're like, well, it's in the contract. But and then they're like, okay, but for what exactly? You didn't do anything different. It's the same venue. The same utilities were used. Nothing was different. It says in the contract, actually. They signed the contract. They owe me 10 grand. Yeah, they definitely gamed the system, 100%. You don't include something like that in your terms and conditions unless somebody took advantage of the said terms and conditions. Which, to be fair, fair play, because, like, it's fucking bullshit being charged a premium just because it's a wedding. Like, let's be real. What's the fucking point? It's purely just to siphon more money out of you. There's no reason. It's the same fucking thing. It's just a party. People are getting drunk and eating food. Wow, crazy. There might be a DJ. In fact, there probably will be a DJ. I would say there's probably more problems when you have a party versus a wedding. Like, there could be people that get way too drunk and trash shit. But at least at a wedding, you're kind of like dressed nice. So there's less chance of you fucking shit up. You have like a rented suit maybe, you know? You have rented garments that you can't tear. So there's more kind of like responsibility to be, you know, more responsible as a whole. But yeah, I was gonna say, me and Kristin got a court wedding thing and then just hired out a place for a party, and like that shit was great. We got a fucking donut cake. Kristin really wanted like just a fuck ton of donuts in the shape of a cake, and then we also got like a Minecraft cake as well. So we got two cakes. We got a Minecraft cake that literally just looked like the cake from Minecraft, and then a donut tower cake thing, which was great. Just donuts. But yeah, when we got married, it was we were also kind of like right on the cusp of COVID shutting everything down. Like, we were worried that the venue that we booked out for the party, the after party, was going to cancel on us because this new thing called coronavirus was going around and everyone was really scared about it, to such a point where like we had to get confirmation from them on the day just to be like, hey, so is this definitely going ahead? Are we okay to do this? We're like, yeah. And then a bunch of people that could have came that were older, like Kristin's older side of the family, opted not to come just in case. Thankfully, nobody got sick. Nobody got sick at the party. And then I left with my mother to go back home, which I was really worried about because the flights were being like weird. Some of the flights were being cancelled. Not ours, thankfully. And then 2 weeks later, the fucking marriage office at the court closed and never opened again for another year and a half. That shit was crazy. Like, when you count the fact that, like, we got a visa to do this as well. Like, we went through so many fucking hoops. Like, I had to go to the embassy, the US embassy down in London to get a visa, like, in person, to go get married. I also had to get a medical, and everything was booked, ready to go. If we had been 2 weeks late or 2 weeks later in our planning, it wouldn't have gone through. Nothing would have been able to go through. I wouldn't have been able to make it out to the US because flights were cancelled. Travel was banned. The courthouse would have closed. The venue would have definitely closed. Like, we were so lucky. It's kind of insane. Even when Kristin came to come live here in the UK, like, I think it was a couple of weeks later, she came right as flights were being, like, stopped. So she couldn't get a flight from London to Newcastle for the last part of her trip. She could only get a flight from LA to London. And on that flight, there was like 3 people. Which is insane. The airport was empty. She's got photos of it and everything. It was fucking nuts. The airport was just fully empty. And her flight, a giant plane, by the way, like a Boeing 747. 747? 757? The big one. Was fucking empty. She had like nobody next to her. It's crazy. We were so lucky. And then Ian, you guys all know Ian. He like drove Kristin up from London up to Newcastle.
How long have you been digging for Big Man? Every time I join, those blocks are being demolished. Lol, anyway, love you, man.
Ask chat. I'm not sure anymore. I want to say maybe since July, so like 2 months almost. Because we had to drain this area first. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we've only been digging for 1 month. I think we've only been digging for 1 month, but we drained for 1 month as well.
We both also hate attention, and every wedding I've been to has ended in someone getting mad at someone else, so we wanted to avoid that. Lol.
Based. Yeah, avoid that shit like the plague. Actually based. Yeah, the wedding. So like, hot take, which I don't think would be a hot take in this chat at all. I think you would all agree. Hot take. Weddings shouldn't be about other people. It should be about the people getting married. And if the people getting married want a drama-free, fun time for them and their friends, they should invite whoever the fuck they want and have whatever fucking event they want to celebrate their love. It's not about anyone else. It's about them. So yeah. Do what you want.
At the last wedding I went to, some guy that was like 26 got super drunk and made out with someone's grandma. Fuck yeah.
Crazy story. I bet they are never, ever living that down. I bet that still gets brought up today. Goddamn. A generational story. We're gonna have to add more chests for this coal, I think. We need spillover chests, chat. Diamond's looking pretty good. Okay, I was gonna make it look prettier. Yeah, I'm gonna make it look pretty. There we go. And then lapis. Gold. Right, we're going to swap to the diamond pickaxes for a little bit. And then we've got like a few of the netherite pickaxes we can use afterwards, I think. Let me see. We've got like 2. Technically 3. We have misfortune. Oh, maybe we should use misfortune. Let's use up misfortune for a little bit. And we'll do the old F trick. Like swap between them like that. Okay. Turn off shaders so I can see a little bit more clearly. Plebs, ad's going to play in like 50 seconds or so. So just a heads up, I'm not going to do it manually this time. It's just going to do it on its own. So in the next 50 seconds, the ads will start to try and autoplay. And there'll be 3 minutes of them. So if you want to go get a drink, get a snack, just get up and stretch your legs. More than welcome to. It's probably the best time to do it. Because you'll not be able to see what I'm up to on the stream or hear me. Grandma still got game. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Bump, bump, bump. Push, 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 push. Yeah, the wedding should just be about the two people getting married. Like... I don't have ads. Okay, someone just can't listen to clear instructions. Someone was just not paying attention. They were paying attention. Then they would have heard what I actually said. But never mind. Guys, ads are starting now. They'd be like, I thought you said ads were starting in 20 minutes. Oh, what are you talking about, Steve? Bump, 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 bump. Okay, let's try and organize this a little bit now since we have the space. Do that. Wait until we find some redstone and stuff. Okay, it's playing the ads now. It takes a little while if it's automatic chat, so... If you don't get ads, then you were lucky. Bump, 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 bump. Luck of the draw. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we did like draining water for 1 month.
I have so much to say. I'm still in villager trenches. Efficiency 5. Where are you? Can I pay you to log into my world and do villagers? Please spare me.
Honestly, you're better off like when it comes to villager trading and getting the right enchantment book. I shit you not. All you really need to to make absolutely like certain you have is to get mending. Get mending, maybe get unbreaking, and maybe get infinity. Once you've got those 3 enchantments, a lot of your pickaxes, a lot of your tools, a lot of your like things in general can just be got on just random rolls, or enchanting books. Like trying to get efficiency on top of trying to get trying to get efficiency trade on top of trying to get all of the other ones that are important. It's like, maybe feather falling. Well, no, not really, because you need feather falling once, pretty much, right? If you've got god armor, you need it once. If you've got multiple sets of armor, you maybe need feather falling 3 times, and that's it. You're not fucking with it after that. But pickaxes, like, you need a lot of it. You need a lot of unbreaking. You need a lot of mending. I would say mending arguably is the most important enchantment in the game, because you can't get it by just enchanting an item. You either have to fish for it, find it, or trade it. It's just not a thing you can get by just like spamming the enchantment table. But unbreaking you can, efficiency you can, fortune you can, silk touch you can. Oops, I need to swap to this. There we go. All right, bump. That's just my take. I do honestly believe mending is like the most important enchantment in the game. It's used on everything, pretty much. The only thing I don't have it on is my bow. And that's because I need infinity. I don't like having limited arrows on a bow. I feel like that is like dangerous. If you're not paying attention, you can just run out. So I'm the most prepared by having infinity, and then just repairing this when it gets really, really low. Alright, Pleb should be back. Welcome back.
You have so much brain and you are so lucky to fill it, driving me insane.
What with the
I've been trying to find out what smells like
marriage
fish
thing?
in my house, and realized I had dried slime on my shoe. Been laughing at myself for a bit now for not checking them first.
Why is this smell following me around? Oh fuck! Ah! Boom, 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 boom. Why does the smell somehow get stronger when I like stand up or like turn? It's like, oh, it's because it's on my fucking shoe. It's being disturbed. It's being disturbed every time I move. God damn. Boom, 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 boom. Funny you found it though. What do you even use Bane of Arthropods for? Killing spiders. So like I have Bane of Arthropods on a sword called fucking, what's it called? Bygone or Bagon or something? Fuck. It's like a, it's an Australian bug spray. And it's just there at my spider grinder thing, like my spider spawner. Bygone, yeah. It's just at my spider spawner. It just kills spiders in one hit. That's it. Also endermites. Nobody's using it to kill endermites. That's a really funny fact. That it works on them as well. Yeah, it's nuts. It's so quick. Just one taps them. Same thing with Smite 5 on Undead. Silverfish? I don't know about silverfish. I've not killed enough to know if Bane of Arthropods works on them or not. All I know for 100% is that I know it works on spiders, and that's all I've used them on. That's all that's ever came in handy for me, is to use them on spiders. But I'm not killing enough spiders unless I'm at a spider spawner, so that's why the sword that has Bane of Arthropods on it is at the spider spawner. It just sits there. Tune. Alright, I'm gonna guess how long we've been live for. I want to say 3 hours and 20. Dude, I'm getting better, man. 3 hours and 37. I was like a little bit more off on Wednesday. That was pretty close just then. I've been 28 months, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, careful of the coal. I'm guessing that person that said I was like really lucky was just about talking about the impeccable timing of me and Kristin getting married in the US right before COVID shut everything down. You want to know something even crazier? I almost missed my visa appointment at the US Embassy due to train delays. Like, they just straight up cancelled my train that was taking me down there. And then as soon as I got out, like, we ended up like having to switch trains, and I stood for like 3 hours. And then, oh fuck, I hit it. And then when we got into London, I booked an Uber immediately, got there, and I was apparently too late to enter the embassy And I was like talking with these people. I was like, guys, my appointment is literally in 10 minutes. If you let me through, I make this appointment. And they're like, no, you have to show up like 40 minutes early. I was like, no. Literally, listen to me. I have traveled all the way from the northeast, from Newcastle. My train was cancelled. This is out of my control. If you let me through, I can make the appointment. And like, whilst this was happening, some woman just like tried to barge her way through the door. And then like some guy with a fucking assault rifle, this like SMG, just like is right here next to my face. I've told the story before, but yeah, it was scary. And I handed my passport and everything over to them for them to like check it, and eventually they just said, yeah, fuck it, go through. So I almost missed the appointment. Like, I was lucky enough to make it in just in time for my appointment. I literally got into the building, spoke to the people at the front desk. They said, oh man, you've just made this. And I was like, yes, please let me in. And then I went upstairs. I took the elevator up to the floor, and then they called my name within 5 minutes. And I was like, holy fucking shit, this has been an insanely stressful day. Dude, and all I did really, I just like stood there, and they like looked over my stuff and asked me a few questions. They pretty much were just like trying to figure out like, is this person real? Like whenever it comes to visas, they're just trying to figure out like, is this person real and is this person legitimate? That's it, pretty much. Bump, 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 bump. And yeah, I was like so stressed out. I don't really remember much, but I just remember they asked me like a few questions, and they looked through my stuff and then sent me on my way. I didn't even know I got accepted. We had to wait until I got like communication telling me I was accepted, and I had to go pick up my passport because like I literally had to leave my passport with them, and then they like sent it back to me via a secure courier with a sticker in it, with like a visa sticker, which I still have, and I kind of hope I can keep it. I don't know if I will be able to. Maybe if I just rip out the page. Okay, question for anyone that knows this. I don't know if you do or not, but
next time we're in London and we have free time, we should go back
to the embassy. Because you never got to see it. Yeah, I just want to see it. Okay. It's got weird stuff on the outside. I think, I can't remember if this was like a conspiracy theory or not, but like the outside of the building, I read, apparently, allegedly, is built that way to avoid like telecommunication Wi-Fi hacking. Like it's built to be like repellent to like hacking from outside sources or some shit. It's a weird building. That being said, I might have to go back on my own to renew my passport. I'd probably want to come back with you. I don't want to. I hate this house when you're not here. It's horrible. I'd probably come with you. Let me look up. I'll show you a picture of the thing. US Embassy UK. Yeah, you want to see the photo of this, chat? It's so odd. Okay, let me find a really good picture. So not only is it surrounded by water, right? Oh wait, can I might be able to show you the fucking building. Oh, I can. Wait, it's okay. This is a 3D render. Okay, you ready? I can show you a 3D render, which is much more descriptive of the building itself. So 3D render, US Embassy. That works. Okay, it's a little bit pixelated, but I can show you exactly what I was doing. So I got the taxi and it came down here, and drop me off like roundabouts here. This is the entrance. That is an airport security style entrance that essentially has an X-ray scanner where you just put all the shit that you have and it gets scanned, and then you walk through like a metal detector and there's a bunch of guards. There was like 10 guards in here in this part, right? You see how there's people down here? Yeah, that's a lie. Nobody's there. Also, it looks a tiny bit different to this. This kind of curves round, I think. I don't remember this being this flat. This might be an old 3D render. Anyway, so the place where someone had a gun right in my face was right here. Like, I walked up to it. They saw me coming. I showed them I had an appointment. I was like, I have an appointment. Can you let me in? And then as they were coming towards me, a guard here, right on this corner, walked to me because a woman behind me noticed I had the door open slightly, and she walked over to try and get in or ask a question. And the guard with the gun that was right here, an SMG fucking rifle thing, walked over and just sort of stood in between me and the door and her. So I'm like having this conversation with this guy, saying like, hey, I have this appointment, I gotta get in, and then like a gun is just here whilst this security guard is talking to a woman right here. I was like, oh, what gun was it? You could look it up. I don't know guns. I think I'm pretty certain, if you want to Google it, look up Armed Response Unit UK gun.
Not sure what I tuned into, but happy Friday.
I'm pretty certain it's like an
Hope
SMG.
you're doing well. Shout out to the Stardust Squad.
They were the 55 months of tier 1. Thank you. So in the, it's not an AR, I don't think. No, it's like, it was on his chest, and it was like this. It was like this big. It was on his chest. It was like here, so he could like, he was holding it like this. Anyway, in the UK, the police don't have guns. They have tasers. They have bats, pepper spray, I think. They don't carry guns, but we have a separate unit of the police called the Armed Response Unit Team, who are the people who are allowed guns, who only show up in cases of terrorism and like extreme danger, right? Like when someone has a weapon. If someone has a weapon and is brandishing it, then they call the armed response units. SWAT, basically? No, they're not SWAT. I feel like they're a step below SWAT. There's a team. There's a team that's technically a SWAT team. I can't remember what they're called. SAS? I think it's the SAS. Oh fuck! I'm really bad at this. I think it's the SAS, and then like the special forces. But the armed response units are like, they're just trained in using the guns and like de-escalating and stuff. But yeah, there was a guard like down here, and he had one of those guns. Anyway, yeah, I got through, and then this is like where you walk in, but I don't think it looks like that anymore. So let me just quickly check. I think this is just an early 3D render. Let me find a more like accurate picture. It's funny because I don't think there's going to be that many pictures because they don't want to show you. I'm finding a few, but I can't find any like super accurate like. Oh, there's the part where I got a gun in my face. Fucking Jesus Christ, right? It's right here. I went up to these doors. Look, one of them's open. I went up to these doors right here. And then the guy was over here, and he came walking over, and the woman was like running over here behind me to get through. And I was like, whoa. This is where it happened. This is where it happened. Okay, anyway. Fuck, let me find a slightly better picture. We're getting so distracted, but it's fine. U.S. Embassy. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, it was kind of like a weird... I remember going up steps. Or like round. I have a better photo. Yeah, here we go. Here we fucking go. Here it is. This is where it was being built, it looks like. So like I think I went around this bit. I want to say I went around this bit and went up these steps. Yeah, this is the entrance I went through. So you see how it's got all this shit on it? Now I heard, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that it's to kind of help with like outside attacks of the technical kind. And I don't know if that's really true, I'll be honest, but like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, down here, I remember walking up this bit, I think. I'm almost positive it was here. I could be wrong. This might be the back entrance. Anyway, I went into this building and it was fucking scary. Because like it's so like what's the word? What's the way to describe it? It's so like sterile. It was so sterile and like odd. You know? Like I remember walking in there and just being like, okay, literally 2 people are working here. Like 2 people are working here and nothing else happens. And it felt like most of the floors were empty. Ah, it was odd. That sounds like the US. Yeah, it's a US building. It's a US embassy in the UK. They kept the aesthetic the same, I guess. Yeah, I spoke to one person. I went up a few floors and waited like 5 minutes and then spoke to one person. I don't remember much of it. And then afterwards I went outside and I took a picture and I posted it to my Instagram story saying that I just got out of the visa at the embassy place. And then I took a picture of a foot statue that's there and made a joke about feet pics at 10k subs. You gotta remember, chat, this is like 2019. This is 2019 when like feet pics as a subgoal was a joke for so long. And I just kept talking. If anybody asked about it, I was like, yeah man, 10k subs. 10k subs, and then we actually hit 10k subs in 2020. And I had to ask my partner manager if I could show my feet on stream. God, that was a weird conversation, man. I wonder if like they ever like think about that. Like, is that the weirdest thing that's been asked? Surely not. Surely not.
48 months. Phil, wanna hear a crazy story? A dude jumped off a moving truck. WTF. Bro,
that's not that
was
crazy.
still bleeding, but he seemed fine, but he seemed not really there. That was just crazy to watch Lamar.
Probably
anyway,
concussed.
I'm going back to grind Wuthering Waves now. Have a great stream, Ph1lza. Love you.
I was expecting a much crazier story, but that's fair. If it's that crazy for you, then fair enough. I'm sure there'll be more crazier things that happen that you can kind of like add to your experiences. They were the 48 fucking months, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey, Chippy Rice is on for the 55. Thank you, mate. It was an iconic moment. Oh my god. Yeah, you were there for that. Fucking hell. Yeah, I remember like it's on like it's in a YouTube episode, I'm positive. It's in a season 4 YouTube episode, I'm pretty certain. I think I did something like I said feast your eyes and I just like held up my feet, but I had socks on, so like
Guys, I'm going back to school on Monday, which means we have to make brand new friends Mondays. Please pray for me to find some cool new friends. I need
yeah, you'll be alright.
My previous experiences are not great yet.
I'm sure you'll find some cool people. have like similar interests. Just don't try and force it. Like trying to force like finding friends like that usually ends up in the opposite effect happening. You might just not find anyone, but just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Just vibe and just be vocal about your like if you're talking to somebody, if you're having a conversation with them, just like tell them what you like, tell them what you're interested in and stuff, and maybe you'll gel. Who knows? You've got a higher chance of what's the word? You've got a higher probability of finding someone into your niche interest in college and university specifically. Especially if that interest is linked to the course that you're taking. Because everyone's like so much more focused on what they want to do and what they want to learn and what they're like really interested in. So it's like easier to find more people that like have similar interests to you in college and university, as opposed to just like high school or fucking secondary school, primary school, whatever the fuck. We're not calling Philza VODS. Yeah, I don't think we even gave them a name back then, so already you guys are like pushing the bar on what's acceptable. Dude, it wasn't even like, nobody even cared. It was so funny. It was just like, we hit 10k and I said I'd do it and I promised. I remember people in chat were like, no, and it was just my feet in socks. Like it wasn't even like, I didn't even have any socks off. It was really funny having that conversation with the partner manager though, because he was like, yeah, so like, why are you doing this again? I was like, oh, it's for a sub goal. And he's like, okay, you should be fine as long as you don't make it sexual. And I was like, right. It's like, as long as you make it a joke and it's fun and it's in no way weird or sexually charged, you'll be fine. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Time to show my feet on stream on Monday. Thank you for the money. God damn, dude. Yeah, Twitch has some like interesting like rules and tape and stuff, and you can like avoid a lot of like situations where you probably would get banned by just not reacting a certain way. Like there's a lot of people that would accidentally show nudity like in a YouTube video, right? They're just like reacting and they'd accidentally show like nudity and be like, it'd be like a butt or whatever, right? And depending on how you react to said butt could get you a ban, right? So like if you reacted like and then like got rid of it, like they'd be like, oh, that's clearly a mistake, it's fine, don't worry about it, like it happens, don't stress. But if you were like oh whoa, and zoom in, that's, you're getting banned. You're getting banned. That's just, you've crossed the line. That's where Twitch draws the line. You're making a spectacle of it now. It's not a mistake anymore.
I heard this more crazy work story. I started working at the start of the pandemic, and you know, some people had really weirdos masks. The funniest one was a bald guy wearing a string as a mask. Yes, the underwear. This memory will forever be engraved. I laughed so dunking hard when he left.
Oh my god, I remember there was like a fucking compilation of just stupid masks that people were wearing. Like ones that did nothing.
Privileges last stream. I have my senior thesis capstone this year and it's about cannibalism and consumption. I already feel like giving up Ph1lza loot.
Good luck.
50 months.
Not even the 50 months, thank you. God, what a perfect representation of my resub messages in this chat. 50 months woo. Hello again, it's me. Definitely totally not already having speaking privileges. Thesis capstone this year, cannibalism consumption. And then, okay, here's a crazy story. Someone wore panties as a mask during COVID. What are we talking about? What are we doing? No, there was a full-on compilation of photos that people took over COVID of all the different weird sort of masks or like face coverings that people like made thinking it would work. My favorite one was you know those, so you had the face masks that covered your mouth, right? And then you had people that would just like cover their mouth and not their nose, and then you would have people that covered their nose and not their mouth. But then I saw someone that had their mask on their forehead. And I remember that being the funniest fucking shit. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I'm getting too distracted. We have to lock in. But you could probably find it if you just look up like COVID mask forehead. He just wore it on his forehead. On a plane. On a plane. And when asked about it, apparently they said, no, it works. I'm wearing it. Oh yeah? I'm sure it's doing something. Yeah, I'm sure it's collecting the sweat from your brow. That's about it. Yeah, there was another one that was really good. That was a face covering. Okay, you know, like a guard mask, like it was plastic and it was attached to a helmet. You remember those? Where they were like, you put it on your head and then this visor comes down and it just covers your entire face. Somebody had one of those on, but it was just tilted up. It was just open. It's like not doing anything. Just. It's like the equivalent of wearing a helmet on a bike, but then the helmet is just like wrapped around your neck. Like it's just hanging down your neck. Like you're not actually putting it on your head. It's just there. Fuck, man. Yeah, no, it was wild. There's all kinds of crazy fucking like images to be seen. Thank you again, Jana, for the 50 months of tier 1, by the way. Thank you. I saw a video of someone using a period pad as a mask. Oh my god, I did see that as well. That was another one. God. Yeah, let me just put a pad on my face. That'll stop stuff. Guys, it catches other things. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. What the fuck? I think people were just desperate. People were desperate and stupid. Just anything they could grab. Literally. Anything they could grab. This. They were just putting on their face. Boop. Ooh. We've got a croissant. We've got a weirdly shaped croissant. It's like the ones that you would throw out. They wouldn't sell to a customer. Croissant. Right, bump. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm not missing anything else. I'm not getting lapis or redstone at the minute. It's just we haven't found any, so we're good. Like, how can you breathe in that? I don't know, man. I think they just like, I think people just kind of like lifted it up every now and again and then put it down. Like, you definitely could breathe through it, but you just wouldn't be having a good time. It'd be like a lot of assaulting smells. Whoa! Like extremely perfumed. This is pretty trash. Oh! Did it again, dude. Whoa! Guys, I can't believe it. It's happened again. We found 2 leads on the floor. I don't know where they came from. Let's just go quickly deposit these. Yeah, just slowly depriving yourself of oxygen. Just like poisoning yourself. Yeah, we could probably dump this. I think it's pretty smart. Like, if we're close to the chests, we should dump the stuff we have. And then the iron. And the gold. Cool. All right, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch pants. I want to get more comfy. I want to be pajama pants mode. god. Okay, holy shit. Kristen's like found a video that has like a bunch of photos of like all the really bad masks that people wore through COVID. Should we watch it? Dude. Let me land. Hold on. I'm in cozy mode now. I love wearing pajamas inside. Okay, where's that?
The CDC is now recommending people wear fabric to cover their mouths and noses.
The fuck is this video, Kristen? I'm muting this shit. Alright, let me just skip through it. Alright. Holy fuck. That's just a whole bottle. Yeah, I would like to suffocate in the Walmart, please. That's just a normal occurrence. I think that's... Dude, did I just say a fucking scuba suit? That fucks. This kind of fucks. This kind of fucks though. Wait. He's missing the fucking like gas mask stuff on the side, but that kind of goes hard. That is awesome, dude. Even got the whole fit to go with it, not just the mask. Bruh. Bruh, dude, people were just suffocating themselves in public. Like, what are we doing? That kind of fucks. Some of these are good. There's no way that's real. Panties, yep. Nice. Bra. Dude. All right, okay, now we're just fucking joking. The dog. Oh my god, dude. All right, yeah, that's incredible. The poor dog must have been like legitimately overheating. Man. All right, back to digging. Here we go. Anyway, you get the idea. There was some goofy options that people tried to pass off as masks. A lot of them in there that we just saw were pretty much just straight up various different creative ways to suffocate yourself in a store or in public. Like, what are we doing? Some people can't be helped though, it's fine. Some people legitimately just can't be helped. They were gonna do that regardless. We should probably be sorting out this inventory. Okay, give me a second. We'll dedicate 4 to iron. And then when we get to coal, we'll dedicate maybe 6 of that. 6 slots to coal. Oh, you know what? In fact, let's go over here. Yeah, because there's already coal here that I can get on this layer. Yeah, the plague mask was sick. The plague mask would have probably been something that I would have, like, unironically worn, I think. I think that stuff's so cool. Like the plague doctor stuff. It's partially why I ended up getting like that Plague Doctor mask thing for the Bolas event on QSMP and everything. I say Bolas event, it was like purgatory, but you know what I mean. Bump, bump, bump. And then we got gold. There we go. Would a fursuit qualify as a mask? I guess it depends on the ventilation. Ooh, diamond. Bump. Boosh, 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 boosh. If you just had a hole in the mouth bit, then like you're not blocking shit. But if you had some sort of like covering or oops, you know, some kind of filtering like cover or something, then yeah, you'd probably be all right. I'm really curious to see if we can get this whole layer done with the extra pickaxes that I've made. I think we can. I think I gambled right in just making 7. I think we'll be all right. Only safe for work fursuits allowed. Yes. Can't be going out. You can't be going out in public in a Walmart. Well, actually, genuinely, I think people would still do that. You know what I mean? People still probably do that.
Heyo Phil.
I'm
It's been around 4 years since I've seen your hardcore world. Glad to see you're still on top of it, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thanks, mate. If you ever want to catch up on what's been going on, I highly recommend checking the tour video that I made of the world. It's on YouTube, and it was released this year, so it's pretty up to date. The only thing that it doesn't cover is this area that I'm in right now. And I guess maybe the finale ending look of Nether Void Part 2, but it was pretty much done. We had like one window left that I was working on, so like it was pretty much done, really. Thank you for the 10, thank you. Yeah, I think the bot just posted it. Someone did the command and the bot posted it, so there you go. Pretty good. I really like that video because it's like, not only is it something that I haven't really done that often, which is like a recording of the world off stream, but it's also a really good way of cataloging everything that we've done so far, including the lore that I've like made up, like the stories and stuff. I think maybe I'll do, like, when we finish this project, I might do a part 2 world tour to like show off this area, because we're going to be adding a lot of lore to this area too, and it's going to tie in with stuff that already exists right now. So like maybe when we finish this project and I start the new one, I can do another tour video, like just an up-to-date one. Where I just like tour Bioshock and talk for like an hour about like stuff I want to do and like how much stuff has happened, stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh. Fucking hell. Dude, that was too close, man. I've got to pay more I gotta stop fucking yapping. Whew. 54. Oop. I gotta catch myself when I'm yapping on low durability of the pickaxes, because holy shit. Yeah, so easily done. It probably would have lasted about like 5 or 10 more seconds, maybe.
Maybe do a tour once a year focusing on what you did that year.
Maybe, but like I feel like the tour for this year would be like, hey, so I drained this area and then dug this area. See you in the next video. See you in the next video, guys. See you in the streams, baby.
The legend of the rent was way hardcore.
Thank you, Dr. Blue Man, for the 20 gifted tier 1s. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. You've just saved 20 people from the ads that are going to play in 13 minutes. Good job. Good job. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Blue Man? I said Blood Man. Is it how's my accent doing that fucking thing again? Please watch it back. I said Dr. Blood. Am I wrong? Is it Dr. Blue? I said Dr. Blood. You did not? I definitely said Dr. Blood, man. I also heard Blue. Did I? Oh no. Wait, hold on. Did I fucking read it wrong in my head and then say... Wait. Did I read it right in my head and say it wrong in my mouth? Oh, I fucking hate my fucking brain, dude. Nah, fuck off. Did I actually? I'm so pissed. No, a lot of people said I said Blue. I can't ignore that. I genuinely can't ignore that. I literally read it in my head as Blood. I read it in my head, Dr. Bloodman, and then just fucking missed out. Sorry, mate. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Welcome to the stream and my brain just playing tricks on me every other day. A common occurrence. Not trolling, it was Blue. Yep. Fun. Alright. Oh, come on. It's literally nighttime. Come on. There we go. Old man. Motherfucker. This has happened forever to me. This is not a haha, you're old making mistakes. This has always been a thing. It's a rare occurrence, but I've always done that throughout my entire life I remember. Thanks. Thanks for just calling me fucking old over something I can't control and have done my entire life. You're so cool. I'm currently in Malta, so here it's 1 hour later. Why are you watching my stream? You're on holiday! You're on holiday! Go enjoy your holiday. Dude, I literally timed somebody out the other day for saying that they were like on a beach. And I was like, bro, get out of here, dude. Go fucking touch the ocean. My God. It's like, it's just around that time of the year where people are still on holiday or just finishing up their holiday because school's coming back, right? School's like starting back up again very soon for a lot of people, so they're still on holiday. And I'm like, dude, why? Enjoy the rest of your holiday. You've not got long left, man. I mean, not long left on the holiday, not long left in general in living time. I'm gonna stop talking now. Guys, when can we mute me again? And that'll be like a sub goal. When do we do that again? When do I just stop fucking talking? Hey, 420. Sick. Normally, this would be when I would probably start to wind down stream, but nope, not recently. Fuck that. We're going until maybe 6 hours in. Or at least until this weird fucking bone croissant is gone. Let's go in for landing like an airplane because it's safer. There we go. Croissant. Oh my God. Oosh. Gold? Gold. Nice. What is going on? Digging. Dig.
Hardcore.
Jesus Christ, another 20 gifted from the Dr. Bloodman. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. That doesn't narrow it down. Well, you've just never played Minecraft then. You've just not played enough Minecraft. I'm so sorry. Please play more. It's a really fun game. Or not. I've been playing this world for upwards of 6 years now. 6 and a bit years. Will be 6.5 years in November. Real talk though, I think the bot will probably tell you. It's currently set up to just kind of respond to people that use the commands. And then also I think it does it on a timer. The short answer is we're digging a big hole to create an artificially deep ocean. There you go. But realistically, a lot of people just dig holes for fun. I have a plan, but if you've played Minecraft as long as I have, you'll know that sometimes people just dig a hole because they're just like, yay, Minecraft. Yay, Minecraft. Get lots of blocks. Get materials. Collect resource. No, this has a purpose. It was an ocean. We drained it. Now I'm digging down to make it even larger. So we can create an artificially deep ocean to put a city in it. Jesus fucking Christ. Mate, chill out. Like with 100 gifteds. The fuck?
Hello Phil, how are you and
What?
Kristin doing today?
We're doing
Hope
pog, mate.
digging goes well, Ph1lza.
Thanks, mate. Hope you're doing well too. Oh, there's lava down here. Thank you for the 140 total gifted today. Fucking hell. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's nuts. Jesus, man. Appreciate it. Don't know where this came from. Just hanging out. Oh, I could... Yeah, I could probably go a little bit more. Go a little bit more. It's fine. I bet Dr. Bloodman really wants another silent 15 minutes. Did they even know he did that? September started. Did it? It's not even fucking September. It did? But it's still August. Today? What's the, wait, I can check, I think. I'm always so out of the loop when it comes to September, because, like, 2 or 3 times that a September has happened, I've just been out of the country for, like, a week. So, like, I, like, miss out on, like, a week of September.
Been a while since I last watched, but 40 months pog, I guess.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, September is on. There's discounts that I didn't enable. Yeah, you save £5 on 5 gifted, £10 on 10, 20 on 20, 50 quid, £100 on 100 subs? Whoa, okay. That's sick. That's actually really good. I don't know if they'll ever beat the half price September that they did. But that's still pretty fucking good on gifteds. Does it affect any regular subs or is it just gifteds? Only 200 on 200. I think the way they did it was they were just like this amount of money for this amount of subs, like 50 off of 50, 100 off of 100. 200 off of 200. That's literally all they did. I like the one where they made it so subs were half price for everyone. That was fucking sick. That's like the best September they ever did. Thank you for the 3 fucking years of support. Thank you, mate. Thank you again, Dr. Bloodman, for the 140 fucking gifted. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Okay, this is fucked up. I gotta change it. I gotta change this pickaxe. It's almost broken. Boop. All right.
Love you, Phil. Sorry I haven't had much time to ever watch your streams. Watched your VODs for years. Cherish you, mate.
Aw. Well, thank you so much, man. What the fuck? Appreciate it. Thank you for the 5,000 bits as well. Jesus Christ. Right, you've been charging his ult. You've been charging his ult for like years, apparently. What the fuck? Thank you, mate. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just fucking around on video game. That's nuts. Very generous. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's rare we get a VOD watcher come into stream and like show a bunch of appreciation like that. It used to happen a little bit more over COVID and stuff. Well, sorry, after COVID. Once COVID like restrictions were lifted, a lot of people were like, holy fuck, I can live my life, understandably, and like they couldn't join streams, but they would pop in like every 3 month or 4 month or so, saying that they would catch up on VODs. So cool to hear, man. Cool to hear. Good shit. Appreciate the support as well. Thank you. I'm sure you've probably already caught up on what we've done in the worlds with the world tour video and everything, but if you haven't, I'd recommend giving that a watch as well, because whilst VODs are good, the world tour video is a really good way to get caught up on the lore and the build progress of a lot of my projects from like start to finish. It's pretty good. It's like one of my favorite videos I think I've made of this hardcore world in general, just because of how like useful it's been for people. And I'm kind of annoyed it took me so long to do it. But I'm also kind of glad I left it so long, because there was a lot more to talk about. There's a lot more to squeeze in, so it's a really good long video. Oh yeah, ads are starting soon in like a minute and 20 seconds, by the way, plebs. Oh, you know what? Since we got people that were just like, I don't know when the ads are starting, where are my ads? I'm pressing the button now, fuck you. There's your warning, and it's happening. That's all I'm gonna do. Whenever I mention ads now, I'm not even gonna be like, it's happening in a minute. I'm gonna be like, it's happening now, motherfuckers. Boop. It's like, dude, we're just gonna get people being like, where are my ads? Where? He said they were coming. Where are they? They're here. Surprise. All right. They'll be back in 3 minutes. It's not the end of the world. They won't be long. Oh god, we're getting really close to this little lava thing now. I wanted to make this into some kind of like build, but we've marked down the coordinates for it, so we can get rid of it if we want. It's fine.
What 50?
Hey, with the 50 months tier 1. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sushisaurus, as well, for the 3 fucking years of support. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Oh, another poppy. Should we put it in something? Should we do it? Underground poppy. Fucking shit. We have one over here.
And now for my ultimate move. Have fun with my hard work bonus I've earned watching you over the years.
Mate, spend that shit on yourself. What the fuck? Like with the 10,000 fucking bits. My god, dude. Chill. Chill. I appreciate it, but holy fucking shit, chill. Bum, 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 bum. And then gold. And this, and then this. There we go. Oof. Wild. Anyway, thanks for the 140 gifted and the 15,000 bits. Mental. Appreciate it. Please tell me you have some of that bonus left over for yourself. Treat yourself. A call from your bank incoming. Yeah, if they haven't already gotten a call from their bank, they're probably getting it now. This is a thing that happens. We know this happens. If they have a bank that cares about fraudulent purchases and purchases that seem out of the ordinary. Because a lot of different banks have different methods for finding or detecting fraudulent purchases, and one of them is like big sudden...
I'm gonna retire in like 10 years, I don't need it. I've already donated over 10k to charities.
Wow!
I broke the system.
10k to charities is crazy good. Fuck yeah, dude. Good shit. It's also a tax write-off. Oh! It's also a tax write-off. Make sure to write off your taxes. Keep it away from the tax man. And then more money for the charity. Wicked, dude. Good shit. What was I doing? I came up here for a reason. I put away stuff. But there was something else I was going to do. Oh, glass. I need glass for this. And I need the inventory space to do it. Yep, I remember now. Fucking shit, man. Oh my god. Right, so we'll put this in a box. Sound good? Doot, doot, doot. Doot. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, that works.
I keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. It's a very good tax write-off. Very, very good.
I don't think the dirt man can get you out of tax fraud. I think the dirt man would get you into tax fraud. Just a heads up. Whoa. Anyway, I appreciate it. Very cool that you donated like 10k to charity as well. Very, very cool. Ooh. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, make sure you've got plenty for your retirement. So you can have a good one. I've made sure that me and Kristin are pretty much like set. So if Twitch just fucking goes away, or if I like need to like take a big break from streaming or whatever, then like we're pretty much good. And whenever Kristin, I'll let you guys on a little like funny thing that me and Kristin do. Whenever I'm like doing money stuff, like adult money stuff, whatever, when it comes to savings or like like we paid off the house, stuff like that. If I'm doing it and she asks about it or she's like concerned, I'll just be like, don't you worry about Planet Express. Let me worry about blank.
Off to my submarine, back to work again. Goodbye, Philza.
And to anyone that hasn't seen Futurama, that's probably gonna fly over your fucking head. But it's like one of my favorite quotes from Futurama. Let me get this going. Let's do that. And then this. Don't you worry about Planet Express. Let me worry about blank. Off to my submarine. Back to work again. Alright. You deployed right now? Not even the bits. See you later, I guess. Watch out for other submarines. What do you say to somebody that says that? I'm curious what their job is. It's probably best we don't know. It might be a national risk. Just think of them as James Bond. But like James Bond if he did like dirt work on the side. If he quoted, if he said, I keep a bit of dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, and that's like code for doing dirty jobs on the side, just assassinating people. Yeah.
Hey Phil.
Hey, the bits.
While you were streaming, about an hour in I took a nap. I woke up about 3 hours later. But as I sat down at my desk I remembered the dream I had. Somehow your 6-year-old hardcore world became multiplayer. You tried to sneak into the server to chill. But for some reason he started hitting your player while you were screaming stop. Right after that you were on your single player screen in disbelief. I watched you put your head in your hands and walk away.
Can you guys like stop having dreams about me dying in this world in various different ways? Because like I get enough of like random nightmares of it. Those nightmares have thankfully stopped because I'm not playing as much, but in season 2 those nightmares peaked pretty fucking high because I was doing insane hours. I was like getting back from work and then doing nothing but playing hardcore. Like, it sucked ass. I'd go to bed stressed. And then just have a fucking dream about like potential ways I could lose the world. It sucked ass, dude. It's awful. And now I'm just getting it through you guys. Now you're just telling me. Now it's not happening as often to me anymore, but now I'm hearing it. As if it is.
14 months. Thanks Phil for playing block game and hanging out with us. Happy Friday everyone. Ph1L heart Ph1L love.
Thanks mate, appreciate it. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you Phoenix also above the 500 bits, appreciate it. Okay, I do hear zombies underneath me, like around this bit right here, but I don't think it's a spawner. Although that was 2 zombies. That was 2 zombies.
Their name is DR Bloodman. They're 100% a hitman. Saving lives during the day, removing them at night.
Crazy sentence. Okay, I'm like way too curious about what's down here, chat. I think we should have a little peek. What do you think? Problem is, I don't know whereabouts to dig, because like... Is it this side? No? They've gone quiet. Ooh, diamond. Okay, now I just can't hear the zombies anymore. Dude, what is this area, man? What is happening? And now I can't hear the zombies anymore? What the fuck is going on? Oh! Yeah, that's got the spawner in it. Whoopsie-daisy. I thought it was coming from below me. It was above me. Yeah. It's definitely them.
My therapist knows about you, used to watch you in COVID times. Honestly was so shocked that I forgot what I was even sad about.
Oh, watching my dumbass play Minecraft? Fuck yeah, dude. Boop. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We're putting the torch in there, I think, chat. It's already annoyed me that I got pranked like that. And now we have to kill them because like they're gonna be holding on to shit. It's one.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. And if you think you wanna know.
Okay, Jason Bourne. Okay. Okay, Jason Bourne. Anything you say, Jason Bourne. Alright. Give it 5,000 bits. Jesus Christ. All right, off to your submarine. Ooh, I don't like this area now. I'm leaving. We're going this side. Too much lava, too many slimes. Don't ask about the submarine, chat. But that's where they've gone. Oops. Forgot about this. There we go. All right, what are we up to? Wow, 4 hours and 40 fucking minutes. We did hit 420 not that long ago. But now it feels like it's way longer. Seeing 440 on the fucking time thing. Do you reckon we'll get this done in 6 hours or 5 hours, chat? Because I feel like we don't have to go fix the pickaxes. I don't think we're going to have to do that. I think we can just, like, stay here. Although we did get pretty distracted for a while. Talking about the US Embassy and stuff. Yeah, Kristen, I'm totally down to go visit that with you if you want. It is, like, kind of out of the way. Like, you can look it up on a map if you want to see whereabouts it is. But it is, like, a little bit out of the way. It's not, like, in the main area where everyone goes. It's kind of just on its own. Practically on an industrial estate, it feels like. Yeah, we can go. We'll take a photo outside of it and then confuse the people working there or concern them. Like, why is that couple taking a photo with this building in the background? What the fuck? They don't work here. They've never been here. And then they'll be like, actually, I'm checking the history of all of the people that have ever entered this room. And that over there is Phil Watson. He came here in 2020. 2019, actually. He almost missed his appointment. Like, oh my god, they know. Oh my god, they know. Like, the guy that had the gun recognizes me. He goes, oh, hey again. Like, Kristen, we gotta go. We gotta go. They know too much. They know too much. They know I was here. Right, bump. Okay, I think we're gonna do that, and then maybe this can go like here. Boop. Yeah, I'm happy with that. There we go. Push. Like, oh, how did the wedding go? That would be fucking creepy. If genuinely, if somebody who worked there asked me how did the wedding go, I think I would just walk away in silence. I think I would just simply ignore them. Yeah, maybe if we just had free time, because I remember being on the phone with you that day. It was such a stressful moment. Yeah, it was scary. It was really scary. I didn't think I was going to make it. All right, we're done with the Kubi playlist. Let's switch up back to the crafting playlist and lock in with some of the remix songs. But first, let's listen to this. I do like this song a lot. It feels old yet new. It's quickly becoming like one of my favorite remixes of a song. No, not analog moments. No, we have a different song for that. I don't have that on Spotify though. That's on YouTube only, I think. Boop. Put the shades on. There we go. Now we can just relax. We're still on Y15. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, next time we do another layer, we'll be incredibly close to Y11.
I still have reception for some reason. Can I know where to find a playlist of your music?
Yeah, just search my name on Spotify. All of my playlists that I use on stream are public. This one's currently the crafting playlist. Ooh, I think we can... Yeah, there we go. The pendulum playlist is pretty funny. I need to add new stuff to it because it's just full of old pendulum. There's like a few new releases that have been that have come out. And they said announced, but they're out now. Yeah, there's some playlists that are public on there that are definitely not stream safe in terms of that will get the VOD muted. That is a copyrighted song that will just mute the VOD through Twitch's automated system. But if you stick to the official Philza playlist and the crafting playlist, maybe even the Kubi playlist, you'll be alright.
Please help. I have a cinematic for my lore character stuck in my head, but FreeCam is not my friend and editing is a whole nother beast. I don't know what to do.
Get good.
Hey Phil,
Lock in.
GCSE results
You can learn
last
it.
week and I fucking passed maths, no way.
Huge.
I got 5 and 6 in everything, which I'm genuinely so relieved about. Anyways, time to fuck off to music college with my girlfriend on the same course as me. Yes, that's how we met. Ph1lza love.
Aw, sick. Yeah, have fun. This is really bright. There we go.
I've had Come Alive by Pendulum stuck in my head for the last 2 days.
That's so funny because it's been out for like 2 years. it's literally, it's been out for so long. That's really funny. Dude, me and Kristin have been playing it on Beat Saber for what feels like maybe 2 years. It's like one of her favorite songs to play on Beat Saber because it's such a good Beat Saber song. Like, it keeps you moving throughout the entire map. It's sick. Bump, 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 bump. That's really funny though. Boop, boop, boop. I'm glad more people are listening to Pendulum because they're very cool. I like them a lot. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Let's grab some of this. I'm just doing this because we can. Like, we don't need to be using gravel, really. It's not going to be that much faster. And I can just efficiency 5, case 2, obliterate this like that. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, pretty much in response to that person's message, I'll just reiterate again. It will be difficult to learn a new thing. It always is, but if you learn it and get good at it, then like,
Whoa, what's up?
what's stopping you, dude? Boop. Over the 2 fucking years. What are you, G's? Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Like, nobody's good at anything new they've never done before straight out the bat, straight out the gate. So if you really want to get that idea out there and made, then learn. Watch videos, tutorials, learn, get good. Bump, 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 bump. Learn how to edit, learn how to use the program, learn how to do cinematic shots. And then use that knowledge to create the thing you want to create. It's like anything in anything creative. To learn how to do the thing first. Learn how to draw, learn how to paint. Takes practice, takes commitment. Takes time. There's no easy, immediate, quick answer to that. You just have to do it. Put in the time, put in the work, and you'll get better at something. Oh! And you will be rewarded. Your time and commitment will be rewarded. Bump, 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 with a really cool thing that you can be happy about. Bump. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 pickaxes left. And I still I'm a little bit worried. I don't think this is going to be enough now. We might have to go fix them. I think I might have to make these into netherite if we're going to have these be like a constant thing that keeps us like going. I don't think the diamond pickaxes were enough. Because there's still so much left. Oh. Yeah, we don't have to... There we go. Boop. Fingers crossed though, we'll see how far we get. It'll be interesting to get like a visual representation of how far we got with the current pickaxes we have, because we have done a lot today. And we had 7 extra pickaxes with us. Technically 6. Technically 6 extra pickaxes. I'm not counting the extra netherite that we broke. We had a netherite pickaxe that we broke on Wednesday by accident. So I'm not going to count that. We're just going to take away one of the diamond pickaxes and say we have 6. Push, push, push. Okay, let's sleep really quickly. Alright. Boop. Oop. Who knows? Maybe we'll like blitz through this. Maybe we'll have just enough, but yeah, we'll keep track of it. I'll go back to the Enderman farm if we need to, and we'll fix a few pickaxes, and then we'll keep track of how many we fix, or how many we use from the fixed ones. So I literally zoned the fuck out. Dude, fucking hell. I was quiet for like fucking 20 seconds there. I don't think I blinked. Oh, alright. Good God. Alright. Bump, 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 bump. I really like the remixes.
We missed day 11,111 Sag.
Oh, did we? Shit. Wasn't paying attention. Boop. Yeah, it's on 26 now. It's fine. Too many distractions. It would have been too distracting. Because then chat would have been like, go build something at 11,111 blocks. They're like, no, I'm digging. And like, no, do it. I'm like, oh. Then we'd be fine. All right, and it's like another 20 fucking minutes wasted. What's doing that? Gotta lock in, chat. Gotta lock in. Can't be doing side quests constantly. I kind of like the donut method because I don't have to worry about the edges now. The donut and the pizza method of digging this area is really fun. It's like we're doing the annoying part first. Good song, good song, good song, good song, good song, good song. Next banger, please. I think I might have turned off shuffle. So it might just do the remixes in a row right now, which is about 8 songs or something.
32 months, yay. Hello Phil, hope stream is going well. Right now I'm at a convention with my boyfriend and a few friends. Ph1lza love.
Have fun, guys. Have fun. Thank you for the 32 fucking months as well. Appreciate it. There's a redstone here. I can see it somewhere. Oh, maybe it was just this. Maybe it was just a beacon. And then this. Fuck yeah, yeah. We're just gonna listen to all the remixes in a row, I think, and then we'll pop shuffle back on. Chat, I'm getting more and more annoyed that we still don't know when the next Minecraft Live is going to happen, because I can't plan for it. It's pissing me off, dude. It's pissing me off. I need to know. I need to know. I don't know if I'm going to be on holiday. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if I'm going to be out of the fucking country. I think if I am out of the country, I'll just like make an effort to bring the laptop and then just like stream on shitty Wi-Fi. That has to be. It's like it's a historical event for this channel. Every single time there's a Minecraft Live, we have to watch it and live react to it. So even if it's scuffed, I'll somehow react. Somehow. Could be on a fucking phone. Should do it anyway. I genuinely would probably stream on my phone if I could somehow. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. We'll see. It's that I don't stream on laptops. There's an exception being made here. If it happens, we have to do it. There's no other option that I'm doing it on a laptop. It's gonna suck ass and probably crash. Probably overheat. But we have a laptop. It's pretty mid. As are all laptops that might be able to do it. If I stream it like 720p and then like a low bitrate and a low like quality setting, it'll be really funny, because like every time something hype happens, I'll like jump up and scream and I'll just turn into like mashed potato. My face will just become mush. Do we have enough room? Oh, we need an extra gold. There we go. Right. It's just annoying me. I'm genuinely, I don't want to bother Corey. I love Corey. I genuinely want to be like, yo, just between me and you, when's Minecraft Live happening? I promise I won't tell a soul. I just need to plan. Please. Please, Corey, please. He definitely knows. He definitely knows. Thing is, like, if he does tell me, which he won't, but if he does, I'm like, I can't talk about Minecraft Live at all. Not even in jest. Until they announce it, because I might accidentally give away when it is. Because you guys would be like, oh, Phil, do you know when it is? I'd be like, no. And then like, well, you're pretty less stressed about it happening whilst you're on holiday. I guess it's not happening when you're on holiday. I'm like, it's gonna fucking we just gotta never, I just can't mention it. I just wouldn't be able to mention it at all in case you guys start like picking apart my responses. Yeah, he's not gonna tell me. He's not gonna tell me. I need to know. I wouldn't even tell you guys I talked to him, I think. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, no, I'm just a little bit stressed. A little bit stressed out thinking about it because I don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss it. It's always such a cool event. Even if sometimes it can be a little bit, because I will never, dude, I will never forget how fucking weird that Minecraft Live was, where they weren't in the office and they were just like weirdly 3D, like green screened into places. Dude. It was so odd. It was so odd. So fucking funny. Watching fucking Jens just like speed build a portal was a crazy experience. Like in like the Minecraft world, just so fucking funny. I much prefer the way they do it now. I much prefer the way they do it now. It's so good. Oh, the minecarts, oh my god, yeah. They get wet. They got like wet and shivery and stuff. Oh. Yeah, no, it's I think the way they do it now is way more kind of like homebrewed, which I love. I love that it feels like we're just kind of like visiting as like a collective. Like the entire community of Minecraft is just collectively visiting the offices and just kind of walking around. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Bump. All right. Boop. We gotta get rid of that obsidian now. It's starting to piss me off. It's like in the way. Looks stupid. Dude, did he have an 8-block reach? Holy shit. Phil's gonna ask if we want to gambit if he knows when Minecraft Live is. I'm not doing that. We can't even joke about Gamba if we find out, if we know. Too risky, dude. Too risky. Bump. Bump. Someone say Gamba. You are an addict. You're an actual addict. Seek help. Seek help for your gambling addiction. Holy shit. You woke up like a sleeper agent. High risk, high payout though. You can't convince me to do this. It's not happening. It wouldn't happen. Well, it's gonna be hard enough not letting it slip if I do find out somehow. Philza's gonna put a stasis pill in the Sweden office so you can preload the chunk for better Minecraft quality. Dude, if I could set up a stasis pill in the office, I would set up multiple stasis pills in the office purely just to fuck with Corey. Bump, bump, bump. Like I'd check in the fridge and like remove half of his food from his little lunch. Or like prank his desk, like put stuff on his desk. Basically just gaslight him. Bump, bump, bump. I'd gaslight everyone. I'd gaslight Agnes. No, not Agnes. Agnes deserves the world. We can't gaslight Agnes. Like everyone else though. Vu is getting immediately targeted. Oh, he's such a troll. If I could troll him back, it would be perfect. It'd be so fulfilling. Philza suffocating a wall whilst escaping Minecraft devs. Yeah, the security would just like be on me in no time. Kristin, you would have to stasis pill me back home. As soon as I texted you. Not 3 months. Not 3 months away. I pull the Philza to your tank. Yeah, not 3 months. Not 3 weeks. You have to get me out. Sick. Right, I think we're about halfway done on the last final piece. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna fly by now. It's like a skinny area. I don't know if we'll have enough of the pickaxes though. We'll probably have to go fix some. I think it's gonna be close, but we're not gonna be able to do it. We'll have to come back after fixing them. Ooh. I think what's going to really slow us down will probably be like hitting like another water cave or something, but I'm pretty certain we got them all at the start. That's a good strat that we started doing. Any water caves we see at the start of the stream, we just drain them and then we have like a dry area to dig. Don't have to fuck around with anything. Lava from time to time, that's about it. Yeah, it's the Emerald Jewel Crumbs. That's not TNT, by the way. Don't worry, it's part of the song. Emerald Jewel Crumbs for the month, for the end of August. Boom, 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 boom. Kristin fucking stasis pulling me back home from Mojang office. So stupid. Don't break the pickaxe. Don't break the pickaxe. It took like 30 minutes to get all these. Don't do it. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Don't yap. Don't yap. Don't yap. Could probably go until it's in like the gray, I bet. Okay, that worked. Boop. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, I should do this more often, shouldn't I? The classic way of alt-tabbing that Techno always did. Such a techno quirk. I don't remember like anybody else doing that really. Lock in. Right. 2 pickaxes left. I don't think it's gonna be enough, guys. I think we're gonna need to go fix them. In which case, we should probably try and get more of the ancient debris and netherite so we can upgrade these pickaxes. I saw the pickaxe, don't worry. I was paying attention. Road trip, kind of. So I've already prepped the 2 shulker boxes that I'm going to bring with me. Well, technically I'm going to bring 4 shulker boxes. 1 shulker box full of wool. 1 shulker box full of logs. 2 shulker boxes empty, specifically for gold ore. Like gold, like what do you call it, the gold ore that's in the nether rack, and then another shulker box for either just ancient debris or what do you call it, fucking gilded blackstone or regular blackstone, like various different cool things we might find on the little trip. But the plan this time is not to have the chests set up. Oh, sorry, one of the shulker boxes actually will be dedicated to just beds. So instead of having the double chests set up at the entrance of where we're going to dig down into the nether with a bunch of extra beds in them, I'm going to then instead carry crafting tables and all of the beds I've crafted in one of those shulker boxes. And every time we run out, we just grab some out of there, set up shop and craft some more, and then keep moving. So we're never like constantly going, oh fuck, where do we go? Where do we go to get back to the chests that have all of the stuff for my beds? Like, we're just carrying everything on us the entire time. And then when it's time to leave, we just fucking leave. Like, we just dig out. Because I saw like a lot of the time spent doing that last time was spent being lost. Just lost in the fucking mines, like lost underground. So we're gonna make it so that this time round I can just like dedicate a lot of time purely just to bed bombing the fuck out of the nether. And then immediately when we have enough, I'm gonna like obviously do the math and figure out how much we need to convert all of these into netherite. Once we figure that out and we have that number and we have enough to do it, we're just dipping. We're digging up. We're drinking a fire pot. We're digging up and we're getting the fuck out of there. Easy as that. Philza die by intended design. You know I don't do that shit. You know I'm not stupid with beds. I'm very, very careful. I'm incredibly careful with beds. Always have been, and I always put on my chest plate. I'm never down in those situations with my elytra on. If I'm bed bombing, I'm wearing the chest plate. Sleep. It's literally nighttime. I can see the stars. I can see the galaxies. Thank you. I know one mistake is all it takes, and that's why I'm going to be extra careful. I always am in the nether. We'll be good, don't worry. Like we always have been. I'm always on high alert when we're doing stuff like that. The time where you need to worry about me potentially like losing this world is when I get too comfortable. When I get like way too comfortable, that's when things get a little bit scary. If I'm on edge, which I always am when I'm in the nether, in like the abyss, right? In like the random like rare times that I'm in the unexplored dangerous nether, I'm always on edge. I'm never relaxed. So that's not the time you need to be worrying about me. The time you need to be worrying about me is when I get like too relaxed. Like when I was here and smashed my face into sponge. I had it under control, but I was way too relaxed and like flew into sponge twice. I was like one more hit away from dying. So I was just kind of like not thinking. But when we're in the nether bed bombing, I'm always thinking and I'm always like worried. So that's not going to be the place you need to be worrying about me, chat. Save it for actual dangerous times. This is going to cut pretty fucking close, I think. I wonder if it'll just we'll need one more pickaxe.
Hey, Philza, I want to go home. Work sucks.
It does suck, but it gets you money to live. and do the fun things you enjoy in life. So keep at it. Or find a new job. I don't know. They were the 52 fucking months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron, for the 7 months as well. And Jazzy, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you, mate. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Ooh, I'm a big fan of when we find dirt patches like that. It's hopefully going to make the pickaxe last a little bit longer. Where is your totem? In all caps. 4 exclamation marks. The bot just answered you. Also, calm down. Calma. Do a fit. Do a fit MC. Calma. Chill out, man. Come on, pickaxe. Come on, you can do it. Get us through this last section. I believe the impossible can happen. Come on. Oops. Came back after not watching for a while and the bigger camera feels uncanny. Which time did you watch? Because like this camera has not changed size that much at all in like 3 years. In fact, I would say I had a larger camera like image of myself when I was green screened, which thankfully I have it set up to do it whenever I want. It's like very, very easy. I'm like way larger on the green screen. I'm like, I take up the entire bottom section down here. I think it's been 3 years. Dude, I was larger. I was larger back then. And if anything, I'm smaller now. What the fuck? I was green screened like the majority of the time, I think. Back then. Guess it depends. If it was like 3 years ago, it might have been in the old house. Wait, no. 3 years, 2022. It could have been in the old house. Maybe. I forget when we moved in here. I want to say it might have been like 2022. I want to say it was 2022 or 2021 when we moved into this house. My webcam was a little bit more square. That might have been making me think it was a different size. Like it was a different size. 2021 probably was the old house, yeah. Old house was like a different setup. So like, yeah, it was gonna look different. That's a long ass time. If I hadn't changed at all, that would have been crazy. Like we 3 to 4 years ago, and there's been no change in my camera, I would have been like, okay, how did I pull that off? Because I've changed locations. Oh, it's not gonna do it, is it? We're so close. We're so close. Bruh. It's right there. Look. Damn, man. One more pickaxe. One more pickaxe would have done it. Maybe 1.5. Oh my god, we have... Return to monkey. Wait, we actually might be able to do it. Holy fuck. I didn't think we had one left. Wait, we have one more. Wait, we actually have one more. Silky smooth. Old faithful. Silky smooth might be able to pull us through. The potential. In record time as well, potentially. It's 5 hours and 20 minutes in. We're going faster. We're going to be under 6 hours if we do it. That was with distractions. God damn. I believe. We could even swap the pickaxes out to the ones that aren't as low as the others to kind of like get the most out of them. Like right now, this is pretty low, so I feel like comfortable swapping it. But this one has a little bit of extra juice in it, as does this one. So let's do that. Bum, 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 bum. Surely. That pickaxe say Andrew Tate? No. The fuck type of stream do you think this is? An Andrew Ryan. Watch out, there's other people called Andrew in the world. Careful now. No, it's from Bioshock. This whole project is going to be based off of Bioshock. And one of the characters from Bioshock who plays a pivotal role, or is like the founder of Rapture City, is called Andrew Ryan. Okay, this one is pretty fucked up. Let's swap it. Maybe this one for a bit. Andrew Ryan. Alpha Male podcast dropping soon. If you are a fan of Andrew Tate, get the fuck out of here right now. If you're kidding, shitty joke. Move on. God damn. This. I know how the fuck. It's definitely a weird talent I have to catch unhinged messages in chat. It's part of being a streamer, guys. Right, we're gonna rock this now. We're just gonna hope for the best. I think these are all relatively as fucked up as I want them to be. We have to just rock this and hope for the best. Let's go. Let's go. We can do it. 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 I believe. I believe. Easily. 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 Oh. We saw those guys spawn in. Hold on. Oh, motherfucker. Is it this chunk or this chunk? I think it's this one. I think they spawned on this. It's probably this chunk. Do I care enough? Not right now. If we really want to, we can figure out all of the spawn... Not spawn, sorry. The slime chunks in this area. Later on. We don't have to do it right now. It's fine. Thanks, Swagger, for the prime. Appreciate it. Did we finish? Almost. We're on the last pickaxe. And this area is like just about done. Just about dug out. This layer is almost dug out. We're very, very close. And I'm hoping that this final pickaxe is enough. I think it will be. But it could be cutting it close. Boop, 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 boop. Just gotta lock in. One more time. Dude, listen to what the bot is telling you, dumb fuck. Oh my god. Dude, if you want to rage bait me, just act like a fucking idiot in chat and you immediately get my attention.
As far as I'm concerned, that is your useless superpower.
The bot is screaming at you, telling you the answer about the totem, and you are just fucking screaming into the void like a dumb fucking idiot. Oh my god, dude. Why no totem? I'm asking one more time. Shut up. Read the bot's fucking response to you. Phil, as far as I'm concerned, that is your useless superpower. It's not even a superpower. It's just a job. It's a job fucking like... Oh, what's the word? Skill. It's a job skill. It's part of the job. Banworthy, maybe. I always check. So this is the thing I do after stream. Or like the following day. I tend to have like my VOD open and then my chat like visible. So I can see like some of the messages that people were saying. And then I can also search the entire VOD chat history for like weird things that I remember that people said. So if you ever see just people getting banned for no reason in my chat and my chat only, like I'm not cross-banning, it's usually because I just fucking hated them. It's usually because I ended up reading their messages and I was like, oh, fuck this fucking idiot. God damn. And I just banned them out of just distaste, like disgust. But I don't think it's worth a cross-ban because they were just being a fucking dumb idiot in my chat and nobody else's.
55 months.
Like they weren't being like awful, they were just being stupid. Don't worry, regulars are safe from this. Usually it's only like new people on brand new accounts that are usually trolls that I catch. So you're good. Regulars are fine, don't worry. You're not on the chopping block, you never will be. This is an extremely specific demographic of chatters that just talk absolute fucking nonsense. And then sometimes it gets missed by the mods. Like they almost talk like bots. They almost talk like fucking AI chat bots. Thank you, Trader, for the 55 months of tier 1, by the way. Thank you. So I just slowly, over time, just clean chat up. Let's see. Okay, we're going to come back for that iron. Let me just quickly dump this stuff. Bump. Redstone, diamond, gold, lapis. Oh yeah, we got this shit. We got this, man. Fuck yeah, come on. Come on, pickaxe, I believe. You're so strong. Ow. Ow. Bump. Bump. There you go. Plebs, ads gonna play in like 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. JK now. So yeah, I told you I'd give them like no warning. I'm just over it now. I'm over it. When people were complaining that no ads were showing up after I gave them like a minute's warning, they were. I'm over it now. Fuck it. We're hitting the button. There we go. Right. For you, you're just gonna get fucking clapped, dude. Stop it. Don't make me program the bot to time people out if they ask it more than once. Because I will. It won't be like a 10-minute timeout. It'll be 24 hours. So they can sit and lament. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I told you guys this, but I'm kind of like thinking about rage baiting. That's a crazy sentence. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. I'm thinking about... Yeah, it's rage. Yeah, I'm thinking about rage baiting chatters in my friends' chats. So, like, you remember how I said, like, I'll send, like, a warning like I'll be like passive aggressive sometimes and send a warning telling them like don't say shit like that after they get timed out. Then we realized just recently like, oh, mobilers don't get that. Oh. Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna leave him. So instead, if people are being really annoying and they're not learning from their timeouts, they're not realizing like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be saying these things. I keep getting timed out. That's crazy. I'm just going to start timing them out for really arbitrary, weird amounts. So like 1 minute. And then when the minute is almost up, I then time them out again for 2 minutes. So like the timer never stops. Like it just keeps climbing. And they don't know why. It's just... And this is only going to be reserved for the fucking freaks. Like, this is only going to be reserved for, like, people who are being, like, genuinely fucking awful and stupid and annoying to chatters and the streamer, right? So I'll just hit them with, like, a minute, 60 seconds, and then, oh, another 60 seconds. Ooh. Oh, whoops, you thought the timeout was over? Another 60 seconds. JK, 30 seconds. Oh, what, 10 minutes now? Oh, fuck, all right. But, like, just enough to keep them around, you know? Like, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of chatters that are coming back after, like, years and years and years of watching Tom. And their first thing in chat is, bro fell off, lol. And I'm just like, okay, you're banned. But now I'm thinking, oh, what if I timed them out for 30 seconds and made them think they had a chance to say it again? What if? What if we make them think they're free? Because banning is easy, they just leave, right? But what if I rage bait? What if I rage bait the haters into sticking around, thinking that they can come back and say some out of pocket shit again after the first attempt? Huh? I think that'd be really funny. I genuinely think that'd be so funny. I'm gonna try it. Next time Tom's live and if I'm around to see, I'm gonna try it. Because he gets so many, dude. He gets so fucking many. Okay, I'm getting a little bit scared about how the pickaxe is getting closer and closer to death. We are kind of... Oh, fuck, dude. It's... Oh, no. Oh, maybe we're not going to be able to do it. Maybe we're not going to... Maybe we're going to have to go fix one pickaxe to come back and do it. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. I believe. I believe. I believe. Chat, say it with me. I believe. Believe in Silky Smooth. Believe in Silky Smooth. You can do it. I think I might do that thing where we get the durability down to like 10 for like all of the other pickaxes. Like we utilize every single usage we can, like as much as we can. Oh fuck. Oh, this is a mess. Yeah. There we go. Got it. Oh, he's going to he's going invisible. Gotta sleep.
I believe. And you know who else believes? DJ Brian.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you for the 44 months of tier 1, by the way, as well. Thank you, mate. Oh, God. Oh, sponge. I think sponge. I think we have to sponge that. All right, give me a second. Ah. Nice. Nice and quick. I'm pretty confident that there's no more water there, so we're just gonna plop this back in the chest. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, boom. Right, here we go. Dude, that's so close, man. We have to do it. There's no way we're going to the end realm and fixing all the pickaxes. We have to do it with what we have. Surely. Nice. Big patch of dirt. Come on, more of those, more of those. Ooh, I want that. Right here, and then this bit. Come on, dude. It's gonna be so close, chat. It's actually gonna be so fucking close. Right. It's just this bit left. I think we might have to swap between the other pickaxes and utilize the rest of the durability. I reckon we could probably squeeze like another 500 durability out of all of them combined. Should be enough to finish this bit, I think. Oh, you know what? Hold on. It's too hype not to. We have to do it. We have to do it. We're so close. Oh my god. We'll get this into the gray, I think, and then we'll swap. Dangerous territory for Silky Smooth. I don't like it when pickaxes that we've had named for a very long time are close to this close to breaking, but like just keeping an eye on it. Below 75, I think, isn't it? Below 75 when it starts to be grey. Yep.
Hello Phil, earlier this week I went to a dance class for the first time in years upon years. I absolutely suck. My coordination is pure depression material, but I had so much fun, so I'm going to do it again.
That's all that matters, you had fun.
My limbs will be in all directions. Anyway, much love to everyone.
Thanks, mate. Name of the bits as well. Yeah, all that matters is you had fun. Good shit, good shit. Glad you're going back. Yeah, see, the odd pickaxe like this has like 300 durability to be used. This one said 350. We'll get it down to 50 and use up that 300. And not only that, it's not just 300 durability. It's 300 durability plus Unbreaking 3 proccing every now and again. So it's actually more than 300 blocks for breaking. $184. Silky Smooth's fine. We put Silky Smooth away in the shulker. You might have missed it. Silky Smooth got down to like 60 something. I think it was 74. I think it was 74 durability. Once they get below 75, that's when we'll swap them out. It's when they lose the little red dot of durability on the image. There we go. Another 300 durability. We can do it. 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 I believe. I believe. I believe. We can do it. We have enough. We definitely have enough. This bit's gonna get a little bit sketchy. There's lava all over the place. But I have the stone in my offhand so we can just fix it. We can do it. We got 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 it. We definitely have enough. Oh my god. If we're utilizing every single like pickaxe to its maximum, we've got it. 100%. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's gravel here too. Sick. Okay. All right. Is it a remix? It is a remix. I'm gonna let it play. So technically, we don't have to go get netherite. Is what I'm saying from this. We just have to be a lot more efficient and resourceful. But it looks like we're going to get this done in under 6 hours. Sub 6 hours. Which is huge. Huge improvement. Bump, bump, bump. Why are you not picking up? Right. 167. $21. Oh. Fuck yeah, dude. We didn't have to stop. We did not have to stop. We spent 5 hours in this hole. We did not have to stop once. We just kept fucking going. Woo! Huge. Okay, that's fucking awesome. That's so cool. We are set. We are fucking set, chat. Alright, let's sleep. Man! Oh, I'm so happy. You don't understand how happy that makes me that we've done it in under 6 hours. Fuck yeah, man. Okay, let's try and choose. Yeah, this has got 3, 4, 6. This will be the one that we just use for now until I fix all these. Right, so normally I would just sit off stream and like fix all of my tools and stuff. But if you want, we could do that on stream today since we're ahead of schedule. What do you think? We can check the stone, yeah.
Want to gamble for stone?
Sure. Go for it. You can set up the gamba, and whilst I'm on my way to the end, can have it running. Do I need anything else? Oh, not the pickaxes, sorry, the fucking shulker boxes. Let's grab them. Okay, we're currently on Y level 15. That's how far we've got to go until we get deep slate. 1, 2, 3, 4 streams, I think. 4 more streams. If we go 3 layers at a time. So 20 hours? 20 more hours of working on this. And we'll be at deep slate level. Boing. Alright. Ah! Did it again? Fuck. Alright, let's fix it. Ah! Did it do it? I think it did it. I think we're good. We've got the conveyor going. Yeah. Nice, okay. Bonk. Bonk. You know what? I'm running out of boats because I'm not bringing them back with me, so I'm gonna not take a boat this time. And we'll fly back. And I'll take another boat. I'll take like 2 boats with me next time we come to that area using the ice path because we're running low.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you for the 69 fucking months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Oh, alright. Okay. So the gamba is... how many stone did we mine? Now that doesn't include the andesite, the granite, the diorite. Doesn't include any of that. And it won't include the ores. On average, we have seen a slight increase, I think it was. It was like 110 and 111. Wait, no, it was a decrease. It was a decrease. It was a decrease. It went down. It went from 111,000 to 110,000 to 109,000. So we're seeing like an average decrease of like 1,000 each stream with the amount of ores that are starting to show up. There's more ores showing up in place of stone. So it's affecting the stone count. Yeah, the decrease. It was a slight decrease. So now Kristin's like trying to make it a little bit more accurate. 98,000 or more. Less than 98,000. I think it is going to be... okay, I genuinely think the gamba might be a bit easy here, but I don't know. I doubt it would have dropped off that much, judging by the trend it was dropping, but who knows? We might have hit way more ores this stream than last stream. It might have like peaked. Doot. We are pretty close to the old diamond level. All right. I'll wait until... yeah, we'll sit here and fix stuff. Right, so this, and then Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, there was some canyons, there was dirt, there was gravel. It's difficult to see. It's difficult to pinpoint exactly how much less stone there was mined. So yeah, that's why it's an interesting gamble. It's a weird one. Water bottles do not one-hit Enderman. These guys are falling from a great height. They are already one hit. How about we fix the diamond ones? They'll fix a tiny bit faster. What if 98,000 flat? That's 98k or more option. It is, yeah. Read the gambit. 98,000 or more. Then less than 98,000. Okay, we ready? Right, Kristin, do the math. The current number that we're at right now is 1.79 million. 1.791460. What she's going to do now is she's going to cross-check this number with the last number from last stream and work out the difference. Give her a second. Some of you might already know, because you can literally just check the VOD. But until Kristin says in the chat or says in the TTS, the majority of chat won't know. 110,000! I told you it was gonna be high. Is that more than last stream? Like with 44 months thing. Is that more than last stream? Was last stream 109,000? Wow, okay. I wonder if we hit more dirt. I wonder if like we hit more dirt and gravel last stream versus this stream. It's possible. It's possible. All right, good job. Good job, everyone that believed over 98,000. Congratulations. You were right. Oh, was there more tunnels last stream? It's getting a bit more dense. I guess it's getting more dense now that we're getting closer to the old bedrock level. $1.3 million points, dude. Oh my god. 1.3 million points just got shared. Jesus Christ. Pretty decent payout. Pretty decent payout. We should do these like pretty much every time, I think, now that we're doing this like stone thing. At least until we get down to deep Slayer level. Any mods installed? Yes, but they're all just sort of vanilla and performance enhancing. You can do !" mods and it will show you the full list that I have. The game runs like fucking butter, mate. And we get shaders so we can like look at the water like this. So yeah, pretty much I've just been doing this off stream whenever you guys are like gone. Whenever I'm like done with the stream, done digging or whatever, I just come here for like 15 minutes. Just fix everything. I have to swap these out in a second. And swap this one. Boop. Okay, boosh. Boosh. Oh wait, where's Misfortune? Oh, she's up here. Okay, I've already moved it. All right. Let's grab some more of these. Boop, boop, boop. And bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Oops. Okay, and then boop, boop, boop. And we'll grab this one instead. Okay, cool. This might be enough water bottles, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Not sure. The average for the last 4 months is 110,743. Ooh. How interesting. Lots of stone. Lots of stone being broken. Pump, pump. Boop. Swap you for you. Actually, I kind of want to do this first. I like getting this one out of the way.
Not sure if it's good or bad. I can't gamble points. I'd probably lose it all so quick.
Probably, yeah. Probably. Boop. And boop. Good to know that we can do this in one go with the pickaxes I have now. We just have to really stretch them. We have to really push them to the brink. And we can do it. Bump. Did you name your armor? I'm not sure. I think I named like the shoes, but that's about it. I have like 2 or 3 different shoes. One of them's called like AirPods Pro or something. They're in one of these. A long time ago. Back in 1.14, I think it was. And we got all of our armor set. Boop. Alright, Misfortune's done. She can go up there. When doing this, you always want to make sure the one in your offhand is the one that's the most fucked up. Because, see just there, like the one I'm holding is now full, and the XP would have just been going into my XP bar instead of into fixing stuff. So you always make sure you've got one that's like super fucked up in the offhand. So no matter what your hotbar slot is on, it's always fixing something. Let's queue this one up ready. Oh, you know what? I could fix the shovel for a little bit. Over the 4.5 years.
Jump scared by you actually streaming at this time. I usually watch the VODs now long. So hi Phil.
Slightly longer streams.
Has gone well.
Currently. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 4.5 years. Yeah, we're doing slightly longer streams at the minute because we're working on this big project digging in the hole, as I'm sure you've seen in the VOD. Oh. Would be a shame if you died. That's just how it is, dude. That's hardcore. Right, swap to that. Then that. There we go. Yeah, you see how for like a brief moment there, I wasn't using my XP to fix something, so I went up a level. I got distracted. 2, 3. Bam, 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 bam. Boop. Bam, bam, bam. Bump. We still have quite a few netherite pickaxes to fix. I think we will need more water bottles than this. I could just start swinging the sword. I could just get the diamond sword out of the chest. I have one there ready for this exact purpose. It's like using the water bottles. They're so easy. It's so satisfying. Bump, bump, bump. Very cool. Very cool. Is he gonna stream tomorrow? No. I don't think I will, no. Tomorrow's Saturday, so. This and bump. Tomorrow's Saturday, and I haven't planned on doing an early bird stream, so we probably won't. It is tomorrow? You asking if I'm going to stream Sunday? No. Unless I explicitly tell you, hey guys, I'm going to stream on this non-stream day, then just expect me not to stream on the non-stream days. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Hi Phil, hi Kristin, hi chat. Can I get a both? My birthday was yesterday and I'm taking a mini vacay for the weekend. Can't wait for my 2 years soon will be mine. Wish me luck everyone. Ph1L love, Ph1L love, Ph1L
Get Taco Bend.
love, Ph1L love.
Get fucking Taco Bend, man. Is it almost? No. Oh no, we're done. Yep, ready. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, let's fix this shovel. It's already pretty much almost done. Thank you for the 23 months, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. And 3, 2, 1, go. It's funny. I probably could time it more accurately, but I just kind of wing it. Like I just look. It's purely dependent on the spawn rates above my head. It roughly takes about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 seconds, maybe give or take 16, 17 to fill it all the way back up to like max it out again. Boop. Let's put those there. And we just keep like a steady flow of XP. Bump, bump. I think I'll put this up here because we're not using it right now. We can have like 2 slots for the water bottles. Nice. Oh. The fuck are we talking about in chat? Jesus Christ. Seeing people talking about pissing and shit. Maybe it was a mistake to stream longer. Maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, the usual, yeah. Oop. And bump. Okay, I'll not use any more. I'll grab the sword in a second to do the rest of these. I don't want to waste any more bottles. And bump. Yes. When it's completely quiet like this, we did it correctly. Bump. Is this live or pre-recorded? Well, chat, that is up to you. Is it? Bump, bump, bump. Ooh, swap that. Can your mind perceive something that's live? Oop. And something that's pre-recorded? Maybe you're just hallucinating this. Swap those. There we go. Okay. Fix this one and okay. Swap. There you go. It's a little bit more annoying, a little bit messy. My inventory gets fucking full. Just stupid. But it's definitely cheaper. Bump, bump, bump. Do we want it? Well, I can keep this here. It's fine. It's so messy, dude. Then this just gets too full. I might change this to a double chest. I think we can just do that. I think I'm just like plunk it along. Yeah, let's do it now, actually. Hold on. I might be able to do it. I just like open it up. There you go. Oh, you know what? I've got glass over here, I think. Yep. I'll do. Now we have more room. Magic. Did you know it's actually against TOS to stream a quote-unquote pre-recording video without stating that it's a rerun? Um.
59 months. So
you can
close.
report people for it. And too many people keep fucking doing it. I feel like it's stopped a little bit more now. It's like not as bad, but it was pretty bad for a while. Are we missing a pickaxe? No. I think it was like this at the start of stream. I had an extra slot. 7 of these. Yeah, we're good. Oh, elytras are all good as well. We are chilling. Cool. All right. We're all good, chat. We're all good. Good to go. Should we tidy up this mess? There's just like stuff underneath here. Here we go. Cool. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do the feeding the fish. We could do this. For future Phil. A little bit more. All right. There's a fish. There was fish. there was. And the old died. No, I think technically we have 3 fish that are still alive. Let me show you them. One, 2, 3. Well, technically dolphins are mammals, so. You're probably thinking, Phil, why are they tied up? They will fucking kill themselves if I don't do this. They are so stupid.
Is this thing on? Yep. Hi. 8 or 9 months. I don't know. Time is inevitable. Thanks for always doing the thing, Mr. Philza Minecraft.
Thank you for the 9 months.
I have
Appreciate it.
Up with a Minecraft movie, and all I can say is it's a fever dream and a mush. Anyways, yippee.
It's so stupid. It's such a dumb fucking movie, isn't it? It's so dumb. We could have gotten something incredibly epic and hype and probably on the level of the Lego movie, if not better, but instead we got just a meme fest that has been forgotten about by everyone. Fit was talking about this the other day. The memes are dead. The movie is dead. Nobody gives a fuck about it anymore. It's gone. Off into the fucking forgetful land of forgetfulness. And now, I guarantee you, in about 3 years or 5 years time, everyone that saw it in the cinema and was like, it's the best movie ever, are going to be grown up and they're going to be like, man, what was that? So genuinely, if you're going to watch it with friends. I think it's only enjoyable as a group watch. And maybe if you can get the scuffed version with the unfinished CGI, yeah, enjoy Minecraft Scuffed Edition with friends. It's really good. It's really, really fun. Anyway, hate to say it, chat, but I was right. I was right. It's bad. It's bad, but stupid bad. Kind of funny. Not worth it though. Why are these on? How do I fix? Gotta get in here. I swear, like every time I look at this thing, something breaks on it. Give me a second.
Where am I? How did I get here? Who are you?
Can I get... I'll just get any block for now, and we'll go up there and have a look at it. Let me flip the switch here and see if anything changes. Bruh. So it looks like it just needs some fucking, what do you call it, the things. It's these things here. It needs one of these. Repeater. So it's the ones that are on the obsidian. How about we go switch it on and see which ones aren't being powered? Let's check. Might be easier. Well, I'm being like, what's the word? Unpowered, I guess? Power isn't reaching 2 or 3 of them.
Yo.
Hey, mate. That's a 3.5 years.
Gonna go eat noodles.
Yes. Oh, it's a fucking, it's a pulse. God damn it. Shit. Okay, let's just fucking go look, I guess, and mark it out. Right. So these 3. It's the 3 immediate ones on the obsidian. Not that one. Just these 3 immediate ones. Got it. So this one, and this one. How are you not getting powered, dude? Alright, so this one. This one. That's not gonna work, is it? It's going the right way. Okay, and then this one. How, though? How is this not reaching? Oof. So this triggers it. This goes here. Maybe it's just not reaching this bit. That should fix it, I think. Let's give it a go. Let's give it another check. I swear it was working fine. Like, I didn't change anything. Oh, wait, I can't. I'm gonna have to do it again. Oh. I think it did do something to them. Bruh. What is happening? They're off sync? Okay, so they are doing something. I have to resync these ones now, it looks like. which means all I need to do is isolate them, or hit them with, yeah, a single pulse. I need to hit them with a single pulse, and they have to be isolated. So we get rid of that. Do I do it this way? I don't know if that's going to set them off. Did it do it? Can't see. Okay, it did. All right. That works. We'll do that. This one. Isolate it. Cool. And then this one. Oh, I can actually hear it go clunk. Like a tiny little noise. Alright, let's check and see if we fixed it. Don't know why it was doing that. I literally didn't touch it. I guess it's just been like that the whole time when we haven't noticed. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, there we go. Now it's working at full capacity. Let's do one more check. Just to be absolutely certain. We'll fully turn it back on, if that makes sense. Well, off. Sorry, this turns it off. Huge. Fixed it. Okay. Crisis averted. Do we need to... Yeah, let's put this shit back in here. Okay, now we can call it a day, chat. Now we can call it. Oh, it's raining. Give it a second. Nice. Should we take a little peek at this before we go? This is where we're currently at, chat. Let's do this. Boop. Looking good. Looking really good. Got to send it all the way down to deep slate level, and then from there we'll figure out if we want to nuke certain parts of it and create mountains and stuff. But already, it's pretty fucking good. What's good about this as well, you can see where deep slate starts. Right here. Oh. So when we get to deep slate level, if we find some caves, we'll try and expand those. I'm also probably going to do a test of a skyscraper to see how tall it could be and if we need to go lower. It purely depends on how it looks. We could even make the skyscraper out of coal if we want. We have so fucking much of it. And then just destroy it with Fortune 3. Yeah. Fun. Pretty happy with where we're at. Alright, let's land. Let's land and just like get on the ground. I don't like being up in the sky and Xing out the world. Whoop. And bonk. Sick. Okay. Cool. Good stream. Oh, so much done. Oh my god, dude. Right. I hope you enjoyed the stream, chat. That was a fucking pretty good one. Like, it was just about as long as I was expecting. We actually finished digging earlier than expected, and we managed to use all of the pickaxes that I have efficiently, which is really good. Honestly, very happy with how we did today. That was fucking sick. Anyway, chat, I will see you later, okay? I'm gonna go. I'll see you on Monday for another stream. Hope you all enjoy your weekend. After Monday's stream, we'll have one more stream on Wednesday, and then I will be gone for a week. Okay? The next time you see me will be on the, not the Friday next, but the one after. So like literally a week from that Wednesday. And then the Friday will be when you see me. If everything goes to plan. If I get back and everything's fine. We'll see. But yeah, I'll give you guys updates if anything changes. And I'll see you on Monday anyway, so we can talk more about it. But yeah, I'm taking my mum on holiday with Kristin, of course. Look what I'm giving my mum. To anyone that hasn't seen it, because it's a slightly later. What if Minecraft Live? I don't know. I don't know, baby. I don't know. Fuck. If anyone hasn't seen it, I forced my mother to quit her job, and she works for me now. And I'm taking her on a little holiday, and I printed off this for her. Gonna give it to her at the airport. So that's a fun little thing. I'm trying to just give her a holiday where she just can relax, because every like holiday that we went on abroad when I was growing up was just so stressful for her. Just so goddamn stressful. So she's gonna have a stress-free holiday. Everything's all inclusive. She can just relax. Yeah, should be good for her. Should be good. Anyway. I'll see you later, chat. I'm rambling. Thank you so much for the support today. Holy fucking shit. And Jesus Christ, Dr. Blood. With the like fucking 15k bits. And how many subs was it? 140 subs? Jesus Christ. Thank you guys as well. Thank you so much for the resubs. I appreciate it. 477. Jeez. 200 anonymous as well, by the way. There was 200 fucking anonymous. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. See you Monday for another stream. Okay? Farewell, chat. Farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Farewell. Enjoy your weekend. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.